shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, and I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Three, four, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy. tonight. We're gonna paint the night red. Hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up. We're up to get down. Saying hey y'all, howdy. Let's get rowdy tonight.
just west of the river. Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running Iowa. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul,
Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? We got a good group in here to get us started. Let's take a look. First in, as usual, was Hig. He's driving and watching, or listening, I should say. He-Man, Rod, Muddy, Bessie, Southern Rock, Victoria. I didn't see it, Victoria. Hey, hope you're doing well. Big Horizon in, Jay's in, George is in. How is it going, everybody? Hope you're having a great night. I had so much fun last night with this. Andrew, man, how's it going? Welcome in. Andrew, how was CDL today? Did it go well? I want to hear about it. I had so much fun last night, And I was just trying to get a couple contracts cleaned up today, and I figured I was getting ahead of myself. I was going to play like all day without you guys, and we couldn't do that on the Rod Challenge. So here we are. Hope everyone's had a great day. Hope everyone's having a great night. We're going to relax, play a little bit of Farm Sim over here on the Dakota 16x map on the Rod Challenge. We completed day 1 last night in August. I did wrap up the contracts. I had, if you guys remember, play all day and get 2 fields in. Not even, Rod. Not even 2 fields. Carrots from Nuke. Hey, Nuke, how's it going, man? So here's where we left off last night. So we had the mowing contract where we had the problem with the mower because we didn't have boosted contracts installed. I got all that fixed. So what you're seeing out here is I actually put the mower back in the field. Dirt Ripper, welcome back, man. How you doing? Howdy back at you. So I put the mower back in the field with the baler on it. We got 501 bales, and I got less than half this field done, guys. I basically ran yesterday, August, until that hoeing contract. Remember we had the little hoe on the back of the cloths? That thing took forever. I think it was 11:38 p.m. in August when that thing ended on 3x time. It barely got in there. Andrew, going good. I'm not driving right semi right now. Friday's going to be my first, get my permit this week, but we're just starting to get it. Awesome, man. Glad you had a good day. Excellent, excellent work. Nuke, yeah, I see you guys hanging out on the member server. Almost jumped in there, but it has been a day of challenges, but that's all right. We're here and we're excited. So when the hoeing contract wrapped up, I stopped the mowing contract because I remembered that even though we set it to 3-day months, the first month doesn't count. So when August ended, we are going straight to September and losing our contracts. So I got as much done as I could, and we're good to go. So let's collect our contracts. We got our hoeing contract. That is $308,000. We're going to be starting flush tonight. We're going to see if we can spend it all and make it go away. We have the mowing contract, $523,000 plus 500 grass bales that we're going to have to deal with tonight. And let me tell you, it took a lot to get those collected. We had the weeding contract over on field 56 that I started with you guys, and because the cloth was taking literally forever to finish that hoeing contract, I picked up one over here on field 5, which is right by our farm. So we did an additional weeding contract off camera. So that's where we're starting. $1 million to start the night. So we are in good shape. Yeah, Jay, you said you were feeling dizzy this morning. Well, Jay, just take care of yourself, man. Dirt Ripper hopping on Alma map to get started. I'm planting. Awesome. Hey, Dirt, what are you planting? Rockwana, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member. Love having you here, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Dirt, what are you planting tonight over on Alma? I want to hear about it. Member servers vibe. It is, He-Man. I agree. No worries about the big Amrod. I believe the little hoe has a name, and it's Bethany. Come on, baby. Right where we left off, Southern. Love it. Love it. No, that's awesome. Victoria, I am having a great day. I'm having a very good day, you know? I get to play Farm Sim. I'm happy. How'd it go last night? Andrew, it was epic, as always. Field peas and beans. Love it, Dirt. Love it. So we need to pick up contracts. We have to have machines in the fields to keep this going. So let's get a couple new contracts. Let's see. As you guys can tell, bounce back out 6 a.m. I fast-forwarded time. I slept till 5 a.m. I don't know, Rod and the guys that are doing this, I haven't seen Mike in a day or two. I think the wedding may have done him in. He may be sleeping it off in county somewhere outside where the wedding was. But have you guys had a problem with contracts generating? It took me like 2 or 3. I actually loaded in twice and fast-forwarded time for a couple hours to get contracts to load in. I don't know if they don't start till like 6 or 8 a.m. or something, but something. Let's see. Always Southern. They want me to put in a new mat. If insurance doesn't cover it, I'm screwed. It's over 6K dose. Jeez, Jay. Hope they cover it. That sounds awful. Hey, Rock. I do appreciate it. Thanks, man. Not very jocular. Rod didn't have any issues with the contracts. Okay, fair enough. That's all right. All right, what are we getting into today, guys? Peas? No, we're not starting with peas. Maybe we'll end with peas. A spraying contract for $326,000. Now that is an interesting contract. Let's see what survived the sale overnight and see if we have some kind of sprayer. We got the Hardy Delta. I think we have two of them, right? Yeah, we got, and they're basically the same. This one's just $16,000 less. I swear we had a self-propelled. Yeah, we have the Endurance down here. 219,000, holds 8,000 liters. I'm thinking this is the ticket right here, guys. Self-propelled, don't have to worry about anything else. Maximum working with 54 meters. Can we get BKT Narrows? The rarest tire in the entire game, BKT Narrows. We got them. All right. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. That's not the right red, is it? Is it Fent red? I don't know. I'm liking the fire truck look tonight. Red rims. Danger, Will Robinson. Done. Making 100 grand on this. Just getting it done. So let's head over to the garage. What is the capacity on the sprayer we just bought? I said 8,000, right? All right, we got to get 8,000 liters of herbicide. Do we have any herbicide in the sale? Going to scroll fast. Don't look if you get motion sick, guys. How is the member server going over there? You guys have been on there for a bit today, getting a lot of work done. I know we had a discussion about whether we were going to boost up the time or not. It seems like it's staying, so get in there and get the work done. Jay, I'm watching to see if the hijinks ensue and any mods I'm unaware of. If anyone needs to speak to me or BP, you have a question, just holler. I'm going to go silent. All right, Jay, man. Hey, just relax. Hope you feel good. Victoria, what map you on tonight? Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How is it going? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. All right, nothing in here that we need. We need 8,000 liters of herbicide. Let's find it. Consumables. Liquid fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer. I like my herbicide in red containers. Makes more sense to me. You guys redid your whole farm again. And you bought 2 fields. Look at you guys, landowners. Andrew Brown, it is nice because I'm in the dorms all by myself, so I can have it set at 64 degrees. Oh, that's amazing. We need 4 of these to fill her up. Probably should accept that contract, huh? Yeah, Andrew, that is... Being able to control the temperature of where you're sleeping is an incredible benefit. All right, where did that spraying contract go? Spraying, 326,000. Boom. We want it. It's ours. We're taking it. No regrets. I can't imagine doing a $2,000 contract on this map. That would be pure insanity.
Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like
Yep, I agree, Jay. All right. Where is our new sprayer? Did I put the bulk fill mod in? Let's check that out, guys. Will it load all 8,000 liters in one click, or are we going to have to do this manually? Boom, bulk fill is in. I did add the pallet fork mod that makes all front loader, telehandler attachments just snap right to pallets, so we got that going. Oh, Rum Plateau, yeah. It's a good one. I'm sure I said it wrong, but, you know, great. Rohan Plateau, sure. The, I gotta think for a minute. Crustu just started his homestead challenge on that map, Victoria. Had 3 tornadoes in the first year and a half, Muddy. I'd move, buddy. I think someone's trying to send you a message. What are you harvesting on that, Victoria? All right, contracts accepted. Spraying field 90. Let's send her up there. Love that they have the waypoints divided out. Just incredible. Hey, FS, man. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. Hope you're doing great, man. Have a great night. Appreciate you. So, Raycom, welcome in. That's what happens when you're in Tornado Alley, I guess. How's the live stream? Great, man. Appreciate it. Just getting started. We're on Dakota 16x, doing the rod challenge. We got to own about 3,300 acres of this map. We own almost nothing so far. Running some contracts, getting some stuff set up. Just getting started for the night. Glad you're here. Victoria doing some sorghum. Sorghum, I feel like, is a crop I always forget about. I always think that canola is sorghum and vice versa. Actually, that's not true. I think sorghum is canola, and I think canola is canola. I always have to remember there's another crop in there. Now, Victoria, are you playing with Yos's extended straw mod? You getting straw off your sorghum? Hey, Andrew, all that is, that's anti-kidnap gear, buddy. I'm right there with you. If they can't carry me off, they can't take me. Rod need a hand at camp, yeah. Nuke's in the wrong chat. Or maybe he's in the right chat, who knows? Yeah, Jay, Lake Effect Snow, I'm right there with you, man. Got buried coming home from Erie a couple years ago. Victoria, no. Okay. Are you doing, is that just because you don't have it, or is that you doing like a realistic playthrough? Hey, Zericom, welcome in, man. Appreciate you joining. Thank you, thank you. All right, we need another contract. What are we going to grab? Because then I'm going to get into farming, building the farm. Cultivating 272. That is intriguing. I need Grace. Yeah, Grace, all my Discord links are in the descriptions. You can find them. Feel free to join. 2017 was a fun time, Jay. Jay, it's too soon for that still. I have some old school Massey Ferguson equipment on the Alma map, and I love it. Oh, dirt. That sounds like fun. We were talking about doing like an antique or low horsepower map challenge or something like that. I think that'd be fun on the multiplayer server, like under 100 horsepower, all vintage stuff. What do you guys think? Should we pick up the cultivating contract? I have a new mod installed that would be nice for this. I'm just saying, I was set up for a cultivating contract, and it came to me. We could actually pick up both, and we could work them. You still putting carrots in the big field. Andrew, I don't know what you're talking about. Not the big field. We're putting carrots in the top left corner. Top to bottom, baby. All the way down. Actually, Rod pointed out I'm accepting the cultivating contract. You guys are too slow. Rod pointed out that we we got a small cotton harvester mod today. Roleplay farming, Victoria. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not, the role play doesn't appeal to me as much as the challenges, but I think the idea of the rules, like having some guidelines to play by, we were talking about this the other night, without the rules, I feel like you just end up burning through a map in like 40 to 60 hours, and then you own everything you want to own. There's no challenge, there's no setup. So I feel like it makes a huge difference to have some form of rules, whether it's role play, whether it's a challenge, survival, whatever it is. And I didn't do that a lot until I started getting into content, but I'm really enjoying having rules to play by, so I hope you're enjoying it. Dirt Ripper, send it. Awesome. I did. Do 28-day months in every field on the map is carrots. That's good. Southern, remind me that I know I didn't, but that sounds incredibly familiar. All right, guys, we're doing a quick switcheroo here. The weeder we bought, all right, this one for $39,000. We need to go find that. What is that attached to? That is attached to the Deutz, which is so egregiously underpowered, it's not even worth talking about. Ooh, we're tall from the intro. Let's get our fingers on the right keys here, boys and girls. All right, let's come in here. Is mobile shop working tonight? I would say the mobile shop is not working tonight. That is so funny that it's like one mod every week or two just takes off. So we're going to sell this weeder. We're not going to make a ton of money, but it'll be okay. Because in here, under the weeders, which I got to remember where they are. Let's see. Weeders. We have the... Oh, is it not under weeders? Did they move it? Now we're on a scavenger hunt, guys. I love when they put mods in and move them around. Let's see. Here it is. The Elmer's Super 70. This is a modded version of the base game one. This does weeding, cultivating, and mulching. So we're going to pick this up so we can do multiple contracts. This has a 27.3 meter working width. So we're going to set it to adjustable. Obviously, we're going with BKT tires. That is the only option. Now, we have a small problem we have to overcome here, and we have to figure it out for less than $735,000. Let me get caught up on chat here. My snowblower is ready to rock and roll. I got new shear pins in it. Hey, Jay, that's a man who's been through some lake effect snow. Yeah, people always wonder why I bought a $3,000 John Deere snowblower. And I was like, because I never want to be stuck, and you have to have something big around here. Let's see. Hannah Wildman, welcome in. What is up? We're having a great night. Hope you are too. I bought field 10 today and split it into 5 different plots. Interesting. Oh, because you're using the small equipment dirt. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. So, Southern, I'm not sure what Through the Years does, but I think it has to do with the vintage tractors, right? Mod I don't have. Yoink. They just came out with a hardcore mod today. So, and that, if you guys haven't seen that, check out the mod update stream in the channel, or the channel in the Discord. Has crazy restrictions on all that kind of stuff. Hey, Andrew, man, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Get some rest. Glad the bunk room's cool for you tonight. 2-stage push. I'm in the city. Yeah, got it. Johns, welcome in. Appreciate it. Hig, hashtag mods. All right, now, here's the deal, guys. We just bought this giant 27-foot multi-tool. My favorite thing to buy, right? Oh, don't want to sell that. I want to visit. Take me to this location. And the horsepower requirement on this guy has got to be borderline enormous. I think it's under cultivators now. 450. Gunner, welcome in. Thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night. We need something with 450 horsepower, guys. Do we have anything in the sale? I don't think we have any big tractors in the sale, unless something came in overnight. I did not check overnight. But no, I don't think we have anything big in the sale. So, oh, I mean, the Challenger, obviously, that's 450 horsepower. No, we got nothing. There's nothing here. There was nothing yesterday. There's nothing today. $734,000 to get a 450 horsepower tractor. Let's start in the big section. Got a couple of sneaky mods in here. I'm thinking right here. The 9R PBS mods version. Pitbull Swiss modding. Comes out with some good stuff. And has the ability to put some power behind it. I think you start in like year 1940 or something. You can only use equipment from the year. Oh, cool. 450 horses pulling that. In Amish country? Yeah, Jay, sure. Hey, Gunner, I appreciate it, man. Hig, 190 acres? That's awesome, man. Congrats. And I know you said that the beans were getting better. Not great, but better. So, you know, that's good. You guys are making progress and getting there. That's sweet, man. I'm really happy for you. Let's put a big old weight on the front of it. Rear attacher. Do I want a 3-point? Probably. Rim colors. Do we have silver? Yeah, silver and chrome. How does black look with the weighted? stainless weights. That's actually pretty sharp looking, guys. I had over 1,000 hours using that mod. Cool, Southern. That's awesome. Yeah, Jay, you just got to uninstall it. 2 moves so far. We're on a 170 acre field now. Wow. Hig, you guys are flying. Good job, man. Gunner, is it fun? I want it. Farm Sim 25 or this tractor? The answer to both questions, yes. They're both fun. All right. I'd love to drop a 1,000 horsepower chipped motor into this, but we don't have the funds for it yet, and we're playing with the rules, so we're going to be relatively realistic tonight. All right. We have the new John Deere 9R PBS mod Black Edition ready to get to work. I think this thing is going to destroy fields. All right, where are we headed? Do we accept the contract or just look at it? I like to just look at them and not accept them. Let's see. We did accept it. Field 111. Sender. Boom. Done. Spraying. We're starting to get up to speed here, guys. Getting stuff done. Let's start here. Let's get everything set up. We want no GPS. 3 on the Pathfinder penalty. Activated, deactivated. Boom, boom, boom. And we want to work at 20. I don't think any faster than that's going to be worth it. It's going to be jumping all over the place. Turn, we'll give it 12. Reverse, we'll give it 9. That's too close to 10. And we are good to go there. Coming into the field settings, headlands, let's give it 2. Narrow field, no. Start work on center as always. Sharpen corners, deactivated round corners 2. Corner radius, I think make that bigger because of how big the machine is. Overlap 5%. Up and down, manual, skip bypass, all good there. Generate course, and let's see what happens. Yeah, Jay, if you're using any of the sail mods, whether it's the custom sail system customizer, vehicle sail system customizer, or the extreme, when that happens, just back out of your game, save, remove the mod, come back in. All the stuff will still be in the sail, and your menus will work. And then you just have to add it in before you go to bed, like when you go to sleep. In game, put it in, sleep, save, exit, take the mod out, load back in, and then you get all the stuff for the day. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get that stuff to work. It's at random. Yeah, that'll do it. FS25 fast at Gunner. Yeah, it's great. It's a lot of fun. I had 600K in contracts today, He-Man. Wow. It took like 6 hours. That is incredible. All right, Condor. Do not freeze the game, Condor. First waypoint? Let's do it. Oh, we still have automatic repairs on. It's repairing everything. And Nuke probably spent it. He-Man went G mode today. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Not all of it, but most of it. How big is the road train? Is it like 12 now? Good, Jacob. If I can read that on the screen, welcome in. I'll catch it when it's in the chat. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jay, that's why I don't run. I think my biggest one, I just had a mod folder conflict today, and I think my biggest, the most mods I run is like 250. I think that's on Realistic Cattle Ranch. It's just not worth it anymore. Because I play with too many non-mod hub mods that there end up being conflicts, and it just isn't. I hate figuring that out. And I'm sure it's conflicting with another mod, but I just know if you take the sales system stuff out, it goes away. Muddy. Yeah, Muddy, it's easy to just... I wish FS Canada had a download all button. Just give me the zip file with everything in it. I'm totally in. Yeah, they've got a lot of cool stuff. No, not the Western Stars. The T800. If you check my mod list, Muddy, the T800 can work. I think the truck, not the tipper. The semi, not the tipper. I could not get the latest version to work. I had to revert to version 1. But every other mod I've gotten from them has been tremendous without any issues. So look at that, guys. Condor at work. 21 miles an hour. 37 meter working width. Absolutely insane. Godo F. Jacob. Oh, God of Jacob. Got it. There we go. Missed the capitalization there in the middle. I didn't see it. Welcome in. Appreciate you subscribing. Let's see. Nope, we didn't get it together. Got 2 fields, 2 new tractors. That's what you guys needed, Nuke. Just a Load King and a new flat tank. I heard you guys were short on tractors over here. I heard that was the case, so I'm glad you're no longer short on tractors. Daniel over on Twitch, welcome in, man. Hey, I appreciate the offer. We're all good here. Hope you have a great night, man. If you want to stay and hang out, you're welcome to. I had to get the Hemi Cuda and the old Dodge 6000 tipper. I love old Dodges. Muddy, they have some cool stuff. And they've got everything from, like, roadwork trucks to pickup trucks, everything. Nacho! Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Listening to your music again tonight. Guys, if I haven't said it already, we are once again entertained by Nacho Cast music, free to download and put into your game, royalty free if you are running any kind of stream or content creation. Love that you're sharing that. Nacho, I don't have all the details yet, but that does seem like the direction we're headed, so I'm excited. So I got no idea what to expect, but hey, you know, I'm here for a good time. Maybe it's a short time. We'll see. Got our guy He-Man's favorites, and then I think me and Rod fell in love, so we got a second. You guys got a 4-man farm with 9 tractors on the multiplayer server. You guys are crazy. Excellent, Nacho. Good to hear. Yeah, I was looking. I caught a little bit of Donkey's interview. I was just skimming it the other night just to see what was up. Seemed like a really good time. Some really cool stuff. Nacho, man, how's your night going? Having a good night? All right, we got 282,000. That Minneapolis Moline A4T is a beauty. Yeah, I agree, He-Man. I agree. 5 if Mike ever comes back. Oh, paperwork, Nacho. That's no fun. Play Farm Sim. Play Red Dead. Play something. All right, we have got to find a way to move bales better than this truck. Because I can tell you, making the great bale wall of Dakota was fun. But I don't want to move all of these individually again. We need a cheap semi and some sort of flat deck. Don't play Office Simulator, it's all paperwork. Jay, I thought you said you were without humor tonight. Still got it, buddy. All right, what have we got in here as far as cheap trucks? Should we pick up the Mercedes pack $275,000 one that pulls 1 trailer? Thinking that's probably not the one we're going to go with. This one I saw, this is Solucious Modding's W900B. This has some interesting things going on. I threw this in here tonight. I'm thinking we're going to play with this. What do we got? Oh, we got horsepower. 1,050? Yeah, Nacho, I do hear you on that. I do hear you on that. Let's go with 850 horsepower. I'm feeling the, what do we got as far as options here? Oh, we got extensions. We could do something silly here, guys. Look at this. How long does this thing get? That's what I want. I want to try in the back. And can we get an extension on it? Yeah. I don't want to go too crazy, but I'm thinking for $1,000. Yeah, that is the biggest one out there. So we're going with it. Bumpers. We got bumper 1. Ooh, got some running lights. No valence though tonight, guys. No valence tonight. Oversize and some lights. Ooh, I'm liking the square. With an oversize and the lights on the square, I'm thinking this is going to be the one. Let's see. What did we get? The wrap around the back? Is that what we got with that last option? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the wrap. I like it. Okay, there we go. And give me some running lights. Boom. Done. Visor. That is a shiny visor. I'm blind over here. Okay. What do we got for stickers? Oh, look at this stuff. Yeah, this is the new Solucious Modding W900. Old school. It's great. Some DOT stuff. Now we're getting into the brands. We could be here forever, guys. Give me back to some designs. I like the 3. I like this one, the straight stripes. That looks sharp. Exhaust. Nice. Perfect. Done. Headache rack. Don't want any of the bales hitting the truck. Blinkies are always good. On top of the cab, what do we got? Horns. Antenna. Man, that color is so bright. It's reflecting so much light. No matter which way we put it. Nah. Nothing on top. Not feeling any of those things. Oh, that's slick. Look at that. Look at that grill. That looks like an air conditioning vent on a commercial AC unit. We'll skip that one. No, thank you. Looks like the perfect kangaroo killer. I bet it is. Blue, beige, red, wood. That's looking cool in there. Let's see that. Okay. This is all the finishes on the chrome and everything back here. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, I'm liking that. Fenders. We're talking about the back again. This thing is so long, getting any kind of line of sight on it is crazy. Dave Lane, welcome in, ma'am. Grumpy Gramps, welcome in. Gotta get caught up. I'm losing chat. Watching on TV, and your stream is in 3 squares in the middle with your top 1/3. Grumpy Gramps, you're on the vertical. You got to get over to the horizontal. It will fill that 55-inch screen, and I am in 1440, so you'll get some beautiful HD streaming. Just you're on the vertical stream. Go back to my YouTube channel. I'm live on 2 streams, and one has vertical in the title. Select the other one, and that will fix that problem for you. The game frozen crash. Jay, maybe out of luck. Hey, Hig. Hope we get home and get some food finally. Dude dropped in. Gotcha. Yeah, Jay, I think you are host. I think that's the way that's going to be. And this is all the way at the back here. Cab extension. Oh, yeah, look at that. That is slick, guys. Front fenders. Yes, got the little black plastic. No, we don't want black plastic on this truck. This thing looks mean. New model headlights. Got little shades on them. Okay, sure. Window shopper. That may be hidden back behind. This thing has so many options. Films on the glass. Slightly green. Median. Yep. Engine sound. Going for 3 if they have it. Additional features on the hood. Got a bug guard. Clear bug guard. Red bug guard. We don't want bug guards. There are no bugs on Dakota, obviously. Lights. Just give me the one. Let's just go backwards. Let's get all the lights. All the lights. Brady, welcome in, man. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hig needs a beer. I agree, Rod. He earned it today. Jake break sound, going for 2. Holy goodness, guys. There's still more options. I didn't think there were going to be this many. Bumper accessories. Oh, we got the goalpost on the outside. That looks mean. Look at that. Signal flags? No. I want the goalpost. LED eyes? Yep. Rims? This is getting mostly the back rims. We'll go with 3. Light under the tank? Yep. Why not? All right, now what's the main color going to be? Actually, where is olive green? Ooh. I'm thinking that might be the way to go. Secondary color. Nope, that's not the... What's the color of the stripes? Vinyl color is Skoda Red Velvet Metallic. Skoda Red Velvet Metallic. I don't know, guys. She might be a pretty girl. Let's see where we're at in chat. 60 hours, Dakota, rest in peace, Jay. You only get through 1 month. Brady, man, how was your stream? Pumpkin, welcome in, man. How's it going? If you ever tricked out a rig, it's a lot of options in real life. Yeah, Muddy, I have not in real life. I know this is nothing compared to ATS. ATS is crazy how much you can go on. Hig loss is tense. Sorry, buddy. Pump, I got you, buddy. Settle down. You got to give me a second. I wasn't acknowledging anyone else before you. Don't got to get crazy in chat to get my attention. It deleted the game. Thankfully, they were backups good. All right, cool. We're buying it. It's like the Christmas truck. 80 grand. Boom. Done. Now let's pick up a flat deck. And let's go get those bales picked up. Spent enough time in the store tonight. Are they going to be under low loaders? Load King. I mean, this is just the easiest option. It always is. Auto load, no. Wood supports, no. Central axis, don't really care. Olive green. Olive green. And the rims are chrome. And I think just because we went with the big tractor on the, or the big truck on the big map, let's make the auto load area absolutely enormous. Give a salute to the tent. You guys, we'll play taps at dawn. We'll give it a moment. Victoria, what do you like to harvest in FS25? Anything that pays. Did I buy the trailer, guys? See, I'm getting sidetracked here. I did. Anything that pays, but realistically, I'm a big fan of show crops because I like auto drive and course play. So I like big fields, multiple harvesters, like all that kind of stuff. So cereal crops, corn would be probably my top choice. But, oh, we have eyes. You guys see that? I didn't understand that's what the eyes were. This thing is mean looking. Muddy, I've been thinking about getting ATS, never played it. I like ATS. Wow. Our sprayer is out. This thing is quick. I like ATS. I find it to get very, very repetitive. But I know I haven't gotten into it like I did with Farm Sim. So I know there are people out there that have all kinds of mods and DLCs, and you can get pro mods and all that kind of stuff. This is going to be a great bale hauler. I had the TLX Phoenix T9 520 spec XC mess painted Onyx black with a sad black special features. Yeah, I've played the TLX Phoenix so many times. Such a great truck. I'm so bummed about 82 Studios. I hope the man's all right. He's going through some health stuff right now, so he's stepping away from modding. He's done some just amazing stuff, and all his stuff comes out is just great. Grumpy Gramps, yep. Yeah, we bring the vertical chat or the vertical stream in, Grumpy, so we can keep the chat spicy. No, I have not seen Maximum Overdrive, Nacho. I imagine it's about a truck, though, from the sound of it. Reminds me of a can of olives hauling a bowling alley. Kaysen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We'll let that ride. I mean, if you want the sound turned up, we can turn the sound up, because that is good sounding right there. Kaysen, awesome. Are you playing 22 right now? Jaded, welcome in. JF, welcome in. Ashley, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a great night. We're going to haul a boatload of bales on our new W900. I'm not sure we're keeping the eyes, guys. I got to be honest. That's not really my thing. I didn't really know what they were when we selected it. There were so many options. I felt pressured to buy. Oh, Kaysen, I got it right. I'm not the guy for that. I'm usually the guy who gets it wrong. So, hey, glad I got it right. FS22, what's your favorite map on 22, bud? That stack looks totally safe. JF, we are nothing if not realistic and safe on this channel. So I'm glad you picked up on that right off the rip. I mean, look, it's a triax. We can handle it. Should we put the tri down? Should we put the floaters down? Definitely DOT approved. Safety third. Excellent. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh, you want what we'll do, guys? Look, you ready here? Okay, we turned the blinky lights on. We are clearly totally safe now. All right, what is the... It's got to be a mouse toggle, right? To get those floaters down. Let's see. Oh, no, that's the hitch adjustment. Let's see. What is the control hole? Course play, auto drive, Jake brake off, never. Toggle bulk fill enable, fast attention belts, honk. Control hitch adjustment group 1. Oh, we have groups. Let's go to group 2. Yeah, the tries. You guys hear that? Hold on, we're doing it again. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I won't do that all night. We could sit here all night and I could just bring that up and down and run the Jake brake. That is good. Backcountry, welcome in. How you doing? Iowa Plains UK. So we got a couple guys playing Iowa Plains View in 25. They redid it. Great map. I played that one in FS22. Really, really enjoyed it. Love how open the fields are. Great for course play, auto drive if you're on PC, and you can actually get some of the workers to actually work if you're running it on console because the fields are big enough and everything's on the nothing on the outside. What is the best FS25 map? Whichever one you're playing at the moment. There's so many good maps. I'm playing on New Frontier, Freedax 4X, Dakota 16x, which is what we're on tonight. Let's see, Sunshine Valley for the Real Cicada Ranch Challenge, and Judith Plains by JD Modding for the 555 Challenge. So, all over the place, all kinds of good maps. And I don't play a lot of European maps. There are a lot of good European maps as well. Yeah, it's a giant grasshopper, Jay, obviously. Cruz, welcome in. I got you, Cruz. Give me a minute, man. We go in order here. I think that car was definitely in the road. All right, we got to send the 350 to the shop to get more herbicide for the condor. It is out. Kaysen, you on PC or console? Could be a locust, Jay. I've wondered that since the first time I loaded into this map. It looks like a giant grasshopper cicada. locust, something. Could not tell you. Now, guys, we did do just a little bit of landscaping. Oh, got excited. Hang on. We're driving by. We're doing a drive-by. This was intentional. I'm hard on the brakes. It's not because we're overloaded and have too many bales. Just your solid 350-foot stopping distance. Cruise, buddy. You and I are going to have a difference of opinion here real quick and in a hurry. I hope you stay. I hope you have a great time. But, man, that's not what we're about here. Kason, you're on PC, so you got stuff on the Mod Hub. And then you can download mods from other sites like King Mods or directly from modders' itch.io and GitHub sites, which would be the best way to do it. So, like, if you're looking for things like Auto Drive, Courseplay, Auto Load, I would go right to the GitHub sites. Steven S. You can go to, let's see, you got Gaming Joy's got a bunch of stuff on his GitHub. All right, guys, did a little bit with the entryway here. Getting a little bit of the farm set up. Yeah. This is a little bit too much like Cars for me. I'm not feeling the eyes. AOL Online. All right, so $53,000 is all we need to start our silage empire. Coming down here, the hay and silage production mod. We are not going to be using this for hay because we only get 2 productions, and I don't want to give up my sawmill. I just don't. He loves peas. All right, the only thing we're hoping here, guys, is that this takes bales. If it doesn't take bales, it's gonna be a rough one. Oh, that is too far up. We got to sell that. We got to put it back down. We got to move the truck. War and Peas, a classic tale where silage is golden. All right, let's go ahead and put this in here correctly, guys. Come on in. Let's grab some flattening. Grab the road height so everything sits even with the road. Ooh, we got some slope in here we're going to have to cut out. Back to productions. Here we are. Good and good. Now we'll come back through here. Let's soften everything up. Smooth everything out. Moment of truth. Let's see. Best advice for FS25? Just play it, man. Kason, just play it. It's a ton of fun. A lot of similarities to 22 that you'll pick up right away, and then I think there's some really nice new features. I think the constructibles are nice. I think people have enjoyed some of the new stuff like the rice. Not really my cup of tea, but a lot of guys have. Any disc that you'd recommend for the Massey Ferguson 3670? Good question. No, because I don't usually run that small equipment. Unfortunately, Dirt Ripper, so I don't have good advice for you. I'm thinking that spout is a collision. You guys see how the bales, when they hit it, they're bouncing back? Let's see if I get this last set to hit. Yeah, see how they're hitting? So we're going to have to go slow underneath there to get that unloaded. But this thing holds 5 million liters of capacity. We just put 393,000 in, so we've got a whole bunch to go. But we are going to start our grass production. Let's let her rip, Tater Chip. Okay, let's see. Kason, my favorite tractor? Ooh, that's a tough one. I like the fence. They don't like me, but I do like the fence. I'm a big fan of the Fiat Agri I'm running on the Realistic Cattle Ranch series. That's a modded one with a custom skin. That one is really nice. Incredible modeling, incredible finish work. So that one's good. They're a bunch. Collision inbound rock. It takes bales, Lucifer. Perfect. Got it. No crashes, Hig. Honest. Honest to God. Now, I've got this crazy truck. It's going to get worse. We're going to have crashes. But so far, no crashes. I've also been in the shop for like an hour, not actually playing the game. So there is that as another consideration to why there haven't been any crashes. More than one. He-Man, you haven't even been here. Don't be making stuff up. Yeah, Rock, we're at 0. Rock's my new favorite guy in chat. He's on my side. Ty the Gamer 19, welcome in, man. Great to have you. We're going to unload here. We'll grab those later. We got to get this guy to the store. We need herbicide for the Condor. It's empty already. Fent loves trees and poles. It is true. I got to find, there was a Fent for 22 that had massive, like essentially the equivalent of super singles on the back, but they stuck out past the fenders like just beyond belief. I loved that tractor. I ran that thing everywhere. Vehicle shop. Send. We're going to go get some herbicide in this guy. Maybe a flyby counter. Maybe put down a water tower to buzz. The John Deere 8110. It's a good one, Kaysen. Yep. Offense over defense. Good one, Nacho. Love it. Nice. I'm inbound to a beer. Hey, you earned it, man. Ty, really? Interesting. Let me take a quick look. Shouldn't be. But hey, strange things happen. Interesting, Ty. I think it looks good on my end. I'm not seeing it. So, yeah, don't tell you, man. Sorry about that. Back on and over. All right, let's see. Wow, road train don't move for no one. Rock, no beer for midnight. He enjoyed it last night. Hey, Ty, thanks for joining, ma'am. Are you going to be live tomorrow? Yeah, 9:30 again tomorrow Eastern. Hey, Rod, man, appreciate everything. Have a great night. Get some sleep. You earned it. Yeah, I alt-tabbed out of the screen. I've got with the triple screen set up, and I've got an HDMI switch installed. When I alt-tab, the OBS does not like the sound. Yeah, it's beyond my technical expertise. That's what it is, Hig. I'm sure there's a solution for it. I'm sure it's not that hard. I'm also sure I don't know what it is. All right, let's grab some herbicide. I see no reason not to grab 8 of them. Let's fill up the trailer. Let's run up there. Let's fill her up. Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Hig, this is your fault. And that doesn't even count because that guy hit me very, very clearly. Okay, now I hit him a little bit. Really? Are we going to have to turn traffic off to get unstuck out of this mess? Streamer magic. And he's still going to try to make the turn before I'm out of the way. Casey just got a steering wheel. Which one do you get? I found kicking things helps. I love it. He had the right of way. Sniper, welcome in, man. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. Glad you're here. Rubbing is racing. Turn left, go fast. All right, where is the Condor? Great question. Field 90. Should we check on the... Oh. So it looks like the auto drive course did not line up with the field entrance. All right, fair enough. And we are on field 111 where we need to be. And this is a cultivating contract, so let's go ahead and get opened up. I assume this mod from the description should have the same switching function as the Bednar NPC we used on Backcountry. So I'm thinking we should be able to change its functionality as we go. Let's take a look. Lower fold, unpark. Is it just going to be multi? It might be. Toggle speed limit, lower, fold. Well, let's see what happens if we lower. Yeah, because it's not set to cultivate, guys. I'm good. Do you know where I can find challenges for X for 25 on Xbox? Like farming challenges? Snipe? Will, welcome in. Glad to have you. This, guys, should be dynamic changing. But it's not. That is disappointing. We can fix it. Not a big deal. Let's fold it. We got to get this guy. We got to get this done. All right, where are we on the map? Field 13. Where are you headed, sir? All right, we're going to run up. We're going to fill this guy up. We're going to take the shop over to the new cultivator, and we're going to run and get him set up. So let's grab... Let's get less stuff on the screen. Got so much stuff going on. Sniper, I mean, you can check out... I would just check out YouTube channels. You can do, like, as an example, the Homestead Challenge, you can do on console, the one I'm running on New Frontier. Everything on there except for the hand tools. And we are trying to get the modder. I'm going to reach out to him. We're going to try to get him to resubmit that mod to Mod Hub. It'd be great if he got that out for everybody. But, like, that can be done. I don't know of anyone who specifically plays on console. That's not true. Major Games plays on console. I would check out Major's channel, Major Gaming. Major's Gaming. He plays on console, so whatever he does, I'm sure you could do too. Game is recovered, but the remodel of the sails, sleep, save, quit, come back with it on, no dice, still locks. Yeah. Yeah, Rocky, there is an option in the shop. I was hoping that it was dynamic. We could switch it in the field. Case, and I that is not true, but it is kind words. I appreciate it. Do the J challenge. Just work until it breaks. A Sealy P console. That's a good question. He is. He's PS5, isn't he, Muddy? It's a good call. Yeah, Mr. Sealy P. I don't know if he does challenges, but he puts out great stuff. Where? Okay, I know where we are. This is the original farmland. This is perfect. We can go back and pick up our stuff when we're done here. Zorch has some incredible challenges. That is a great point, Southern. All right, we're going to get the condor filled up. Then we're going to go get the big John Deere fixed up in the shop and get him going so we can make some progress on these contracts. Got to get the rest of the bales turned in. And guys, we're doing sheep tonight. With all the grass we're doing sheep. I'd like to pick up another mowing. That's going to be too tight. Oh, we saved it. Case in my schedule changes. Tomorrow night is 9:30 p.m. Eastern again, just like tonight. Friday it will be 9:30, and then Sunday is 1:30. And he lives close to both of us. Robert are part of the devs for the game. I'm not sure what you're asking, Robert. Welcome in. 20,000 sheep to eat that grass. Yeah, and that's not even a whole field, pig. That's the scary part. I don't even think I got half that field done before the hoeing contract finished, so that's it. Doing sheep is illegal in most locales. Am I a dev? No, Robert, definitely not. Definitely not. Casey, man, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, when that wheel arrives, let me know what you got. I have a version of that on Realistic Cattle Ranch. Dirt Ripper. There's a couple. There's one. There are two. There's one that's like a case, and the other, and it's the matching John Deere one. And then there's a third mod, because the case and the John Deere one that are the same mod, but just they're separate in the mod hub. Then there's another one that comes as a Massey, maybe, and it's a little bit wider. I'm running a pair of those on the Realistic Cattle Ranch. Really, really like them. Legacy challenge handed over. That'd be cool. I like that idea. Could be a lot of fun. So we had to refill the Condor, and we only got 26% of the field done. I think we're going to be back here a couple more times, guys. Slide under the booms before we get a herbicide shower. All right, let's get out of here. I think we're going to leave the totes on the field edge and have the Condor fill itself up the next time we'll come back for the last one. Shane, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, man. Having a great day. Hope you are too. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. Get this neatened up a little bit. There we go. All right, now we got to get the shop out and go fix the new weeder, mulcher, and cultivator. But that should be right up over here. It should not be far. We're on the correct corner of the map. Nine in the morning, guys, making progress. CB is in the house. Yo, BP, gotta check in and see what this challenge is before I start recording my take on it. Hey, CB, welcome in, man. Great to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. CB, this is the Rod Challenge, brought to you by Roderick, one of our channel members and one of our Discord guys. We're playing on the Dakota 16x map from Dakota Farmer. This map's been out for a while. It has a 16x and a 4x version. So if you're not able to run 16x, you can do this on the 4x, but the 16x does make it significantly more challenging due to the size of the fields. And basically, it is a hard economy, start from 0, and your goal is to own 1/4 of the map. Most of the guys playing are owning the top right corner. I went for the top left just to mix it up a little bit. No leasing equipment, no loans. You can do contracts, and you can do boosted and better contracts, and you can take grass and all that kind of stuff, but you have to own all of the equipment to do it. And the goal, as I said, is to own 1/4 of the map, which in this case is about 3,300 acres. So expect it to be a challenge. I'll show you the map real quick. It is absolutely massive. The big fields around the outside, you know, the one we mowed last episode, field 85, 372 acres, $9 million. So money making is the challenge here, and absolutely the focus of everything we do. Robert Love just followed. Thanks so much. So I have an interesting idea for the field rock that I've seen that I've been stockpiling. What are you gonna do with the dirt? Shane, you're great. Awesome. I want to use the rock to build new roads. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. All right, let's get the shop out. If you guys didn't see this in last night's stream, this is the new FS Canada mod. It is very cool. It's a truck. It has a diesel tank in the back, and it has a mobile workshop. So you open it up, there's a computer in there, and the computer does interact with stuff. The cones will come out of the bed, so you see the cones are in the bed. If I come back over here and I interact with it, I put the cones out. Now I have my work area. So I'm going to grab the old John Deere over here, and we got to get our cultivator switched over to cultivation. So we're going to pull it in to the work area. Okay, right in there. And if we come back to the truck now, if you look, there's the info on the implement. And guys, if you're not impressed by this, you should be. I am not a modder, I don't do coding, but I can tell you that is amazing. I've never seen that in FarmSim before. Whatever vehicle you pull into this work trigger, it'll pop up the name, its current value, the age, operating hours, condition, paint condition, all that kind of stuff. Super cool. And then obviously you have your shop trigger. Gotta look up at my menu again. Let's see, hide marker, daily service function, pickup object. We did it last night. Not reading fast enough tonight. Enter vehicle driver, turn on flashlight, super strength. I think we're standing too close. Or not close enough. Hide markers, deactivate service function. Come on, we did this last night. How'd we get into it? I don't know if we're not close enough or too close. Let's deactivate it and reactivate it. Let's see. CB, I like the sound of the 16X. At least I got practice from my giant field so far. I think I do it to mix in something with my current vids. Awesome, man. Hey, and the rules are posted in the Discord. They're posted in the Rod Challenge channel. Feel free, copy them, everything else, go from there. Ben, this game looks cool. FS25 is what we're playing, Ben. Welcome in.
We got you covered.
Yeah, Nacho, very cool. David, welcome in. Yeah, you guys all see it. You're all smarter than me.
We start with an idea and we bring that idea.
We got to get closer.
To industry.
It's closer or further away.
Invented inventing.
Okay, hitting R.
First.
It's going to happen. Do I need to look this way? Do we need to look this way?
Wow.
Spin in a circle.
We started all of
Do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself about. Too close. Gotta be too close, right? I love that chat's like 15 seconds behind. You guys are all seeing it, and I'm missing it. Where does R pop up?
Country hits 98.6 KUNT.
All right. We're going to give up here in a minute. I think close is good. Smart as a horse and hung like Einstein. Nacho. Oh, so good, Nacho. Yeah, I keep getting the menu is definitely swapping in and out. There it is. Got it. It was ours. Just had to play with it. All right, so we're in here. We don't want adjustable. We want just the cultivator. Boom. Done. Make the change. The mod is super good. I am not. That is the problem. Work near the laptop for me. Love it. You guys are awesome. David, I saw you, man. Welcome in. Rock's having a good time with me, watching me struggle. Hey, that's what we're here for, Rock. Watch the struggle, buddy. All right, so now we got the new 27-meter wide cultivator. Let's get into the field. Let's get some field work done, guys. Love the mobile shop. Now, if I could use it. Hey, some guy, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Glad you're here. How's your day? So whenever you have these multi-tools, when you put them down, it freezes the game for a second or two. In this case, maybe 10. The game's trying to figure out what you're putting down against the ground. This is a bad one. And this is a mod hub mod, guys. We might be totally frozen. Oh, there we go. Got it. Just got to be patient. It's like finding the R button. Takes a little minute. Yeah, we are going to tear this field up. It's going to be good. So, course play. Let's come in here. Let's find some settings. JPS definitely off. Never want that on. Not until they fix it. Avoid driving on fruit deactivated. Only turning on field. Activated fuel save is fine. And all of our normal settings. We're going to try to cultivate at 25 miles an hour. Drive at 20, turn at 13. Reverse at 9. Oh, that's 10. That's too fast. All right, fieldwork settings. 2 headlands should be more than enough. Start on the center. Rounded corners. We want 2. Corner radius. Let's bump that up because we got the big boy back there. Up and down. Everything should be good. Rows to skip. Let's do 1. Let's do the old 1 skip and see how that turns out. It's going to be an interesting field with that little bump out there. I mean, Rock, is it really a discussion? Hey, Dave. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you like the videos. Glad you're here. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Appreciate you being here. Some guy switched to sheep. Not sure the finances will work out. I'm great, some guy. Is that trees is going to run around the notched out area? I don't think so. I think it's empty. All right, Big He-Man got the little cabin, and I got the red trailer. You decide what you want. Still getting the multiplayer stuff. All right, let's head in. Hit the first waypoint. Boom. It's gonna fold up. Common sense, actually. Love it. So, David, what's your favorite series? Just out of curiosity, not putting you on the spot or anything. I think right now the series are all pretty different. Got an actual outhouse, man, guys. The multiplayer server is the multiplayer member server is turning into who's who of Orange County over there. Got the Real Housewives of Freedocs running in there with their outhouse. 7 Up, buddy. Gave up caffeine years ago, and I don't drink very much. Probably only a handful of times a year. All right, just want to make sure this guy gets off and running. Then we're going to let him be, go back and start working on our bales again. We got 103,000. I want to pick up a harvesting contract because there are a couple of harvesters in the sale, but we need some money to do that. 126,000 for fertilizing. We could pop a fertilizing contract on the cheap, guys. And there's a 314. There's a new mod out today, too, that I picked up for this. I don't drink much this often. The Real Housewives of Free Docs. He-Man just got us a silo, 4 trailers, a cabin, and 1 tent for BP. Oh, you guys are great. Tyler, thanks for following, man. Welcome in if I didn't greet you when you got here. Hey, David, that's fine. That's totally cool. Just glad you're here, man. Hang out, have a great time. Might get some Steigers because even with the splitting the fields, it's still taking long to prep the fields. Makes sense, Dirt. If I could, I avoided, I would. We need this guy. This guy's got the horsepower. Come on, let's get up to speed. We are not doing this field at 12 miles an hour. We bumped him up, didn't we? He should be going way faster than that. I mean, it is a big, chunky vehicle. Yeah, he's set to 25. May have to buy that chipped engine. Now, Hig, there's definitely no trees in that little bump out in the field there, so we're clear. I think we're totally fine, not going to have any problems. Reflex, welcome in, man. Yeah, Jay, there are a bunch done by the Roughneck modding crew. Check out their page. They got a whole bunch. They got like wreckers, like big stuff. And they just put out their crane truck too. I was watching a video on that the other day. Yeah, Roughneck modding crew. That's what you want. Needs to be refilled. That, guys, that sprayer is not getting the job done. Yeah, Hig, this is NachoCast. I heard it on a couple of channels. I mentioned to Nacho because I heard some inkling that like he had some some free music, and he's got a website. It's linked in the description. You guys can add it. He's got a super cool video on how to add it to your channel. You basically download the radio station, unzip it, and then you add it to your save game files, and it adds this station to your radio. Super cool, easy, free. Links in the description. Hit it up. It's great stuff. Oh, something smaller, Jay? I don't think 82 Studios brought over his wrecker. It was still a semi-truck, but it was smaller. The Roughneck modding crew stuff is huge. I'm trying to think if I've seen a smaller tow truck. If you look at my Homestead Challenge mod list, the little Chevy farm truck. No, it's not that. Mack Trucker has a wrecker, or a small, like a pickup style tow. I'm not sure if it works, Jay, but Mack Trucker has one. That's what I'm thinking of. I found out the field creator bugged on console. The AI helper gets confused and says field not found. Any suggestions on how to fix it? Some guy, are you trying to create a field, or are you trying to work a field that you already created? Yeah, Massey's and Kenworths, yep. Sure thing, David. At what point in the field do you have to combine all the fields? The final episode. So you created a field and you're trying to work it, and the AI worker is not working it. That's a good question, some guy. I'm thinking back. Is the field like regular shaped? Does that make sense? Because I know there are some things with field boundary edges that AI workers don't want, or super narrow areas where sometimes they can't tell where the field begins and ends and where the edges are. But that would be my join 5 fields together. and they won't work it. I mean, without asking the silly question, are you sure they're completely combined? Because sometimes, like, if you have a little edge connection between, like, where grass came through, that'll totally throw the workers off. But outside of that, I think that's about all I got for you, man. That sucks. Yeah, definitely check it out, David. What was the console question, Rock? Look at some guy's message. Rock and some guy, if you guys can't see each other, one of you is on vertical, one of you is on horizontal. Oh, that's a good point, Rock. So some guy, if you plowed them all, I assume they're all in a plowed state, right? So that should take care of that problem. But if you do have one that's like harvest ready, and one that's not, the workers will be confused. So maybe you have one that's cultivated, something like that, maybe. Could be. Shane's suggesting save and reload. Maybe that's true. If you just combined them, maybe the game didn't realize. Save and reload could make the fields actually show up as combined. That's not a bad idea. All right, more bales. We got the eyes. I mean, this is the truck Nuke needs on the multiplayer member server. With the LED eyes creeping around. This thing is quick when it's empty. Ready for the Jake? Let's get up to speed. Oh, so good. All plowed with a road I built next to them. David, the sprayer wings are, I believe, 37 meters. Yeah, some guy. I should have suggested that. That's a great suggestion. Yeah, definitely restart. Cause the workers to refresh their memory banks. I'm liking the jar of olives truck with the bowling alley. Drives nice too. Smooth, very, very smooth. So if you guys weren't here at the beginning, this is Solucious Modding's new W900 truck. It is clean, looks good. Should we check out the inside? We have not looked at the inside yet. We did the wood inside. Ooh, that is clean, guys. And there were a bunch of interior options. Not thrilled that the stacks go in the mirrors. I do wonder if you could switch if there's a control group for the mirrors. There might be. Wouldn't surprise me because Solutions usually does good stuff. But the Jake brake, though, yeah. Yeah, the Jake is solid on this truck. And the air dump when you drop the tri was a solid sound, too. Get a couple more on the back. All right, after we drop this off, we are going to get a fertilizing contract going before it gets too late so we can get that done tonight. Yeah, not a fan of the eyes. We'll get to his shop eventually. Even painted the air diffuser on top. You guys see that? Sounds good. I don't know, guys. This might be my new favorite semi. Still like my my Western, the Western dumper. overall, but this is a solid truck. So Jay, I said two things there. The guy who did the Chevy farm truck, if you're looking at the mod list for the Homestead Challenge, I feel like there was another truck on his itch.io that might have been a tow truck. That being said, on Mod Hub, Mac Trucker 921, is that the numbers? It's Mac Trucker and then 3 numbers, has a Chevy utility truck, like an old K series, and I swear, and it may have been FS22, I know he converted it for 25, at least one of the games had it with a tow in the back. Yeah, look up Mac Trucker on Mod Hub. That'd probably be the fastest one. But otherwise, the farm truck, go to that itch.io page and look at that one. Ooh, she's a pretty truck. The matching trailer. Big Sean, welcome in. There is some mining. It is not base game. My experience is the coal mining stuff, all the mining stuff is on mod maps, which are traditionally PC. At least the ones that have it. So if you're on PC, and I'm gonna get it here, Jay. It's RGC is the name of the map. It's a big forestry and mining map they've been working on for a while now. I know that one has some mining on it. There are some mining add-ons that you can do as well. David, great question. So I'm using Universal Autoload, so I am in control of how many bales I want to put on here. So let me get these unloaded, and then I'll show you. The whole setup, the truck was 80 or 85, and the trailer was under 30. So the whole setup's under 110. Great. I mean, and the truck is amazing. RGC Backcountry 4XE. Jay, is it every stream I ask you that question? Have I missed a stream where I haven't brought up that map and you've had to fill me in? No buzzing the driveway. Gotta watch the collision on the spout. Done. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to show you, but let's see, is my mobile shop working? The mobile shop is not working. That is going to drive me nuts. So let me show you real quick. Let's go into the shop. That'll be easy. So the truck, the new Solucious Modding W900 right here, $75,000. I kitted it up and it cost about $85,000 when we were done. I got all kinds of options, way more options than you could possibly even imagine. And then the trailer is the Load King flatbed aluminum. It is on Mod Hub as well. And this trailer actually just got updated and has the auto load. So if you're on console and you get this trailer and that truck, because everything's on Mod Hub, you can use the auto load bale function instead of course play. But when I come in and I get my mods because I'm running course play, that blue box is my load area, and I can make that within reason, as big as I want. So I could make it, huge. I could bring it all the way up here if I wanted. Try to keep it, I don't want to say realistic, but we also don't want to look like complete buffoons. So that answers your question. And hey, JF, excellent call on the mods. I still don't have the mod list up for this one. The FS Mod Assistant is still not allowing me to export my mods. So I'm still working on that. That was one of the many challenges today that I was working to overcome, and one of the few I did not get done. 247,000 liters of wood still in here. We're not getting anything pulled out of there yet. Michael, welcome in. Hey, man, been watching your content. Amazing. Hey, very kind, man. So happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Hang out. Enjoy the stream. Feel free, if you have not joined our Discord, Michael, feel free to join. Got a great group over there, and we got a bunch more content over there. I post pictures when I'm recording and stuff that doesn't make it into the episodes, so great stuff. Love having you here. JF, which site is that truck on? It's ModHub. It's Solucious Modding's W900B. I believe it came out in the last couple of days. It might have been updated in the last couple of days, but it was new in the new mod list today. So if you go to latest mods on ModHub, the W900 should be in there. Once again, we'll go and take a quick peek at it. So in trucks, the W900B, the Lizard W900B mod, it's by Solucious Modding. And it is all this stuff, that this whole truck and trailer combo is all on the ModHub. Now, I can't promise it's console. It should be. I can't imagine why it isn't, because it's Lizard branded. There'd be no reason to make this Kenworth Lizard branded if it wasn't going to be on the ModHub. And I know the trailer is, because it got the auto-loading bale update the other day. So this whole setup can be yours. And if you want to make a dumb decision and put the eyes on the windscreen, you can. I wouldn't recommend it. Not my favorite aspect of this truck. Everything else looks incredible. Thing is a beast. And the Load King aluminum flat deck trailer is also there. It's on console, Rock? Yeah. I assumed it was. It should be. All right. Let's get cleaned up from our experiment where I can't find the letter R. All closed up. Hig, I'm with you, man. I'm enjoying the music. Am I crazy, or did I see where they are adding fishing or fishing? Some guy, you are not crazy. That is the DLC that's coming out in November. It's actually about a month and a couple weeks away. I don't want to sound negative about it because I think it's going to be great, but I suspect that for me, the fishing will be a novelty. Jay found it perfect. Jay, thanks. Glad you found it. Yeah, all the Discord's linked in every one of my videos. Jump over there. We got a great bunch of guys over there, Michael, hanging out. There's typically 3 or 4 of us on all times of the day, whether it's just chatting, answering questions. We've got a bunch of real-life farmers in the Discord that are posting pictures of harvest this time of year. We've had some incredible pictures. We got a hobby section with Rock's in there posting his photos. You got Roots over there who's posting his hobby projects. He's building like a greenhouse shed back porch project out of old doors and stuff. We've got some really cool stuff. Rod, who the challenge we're doing tonight is named after, he does content or did content and did stuff with cars. There's just so much cool stuff going on over there, and a great community. And I don't say that because it's mine, because it really is. The people who are in that community make it what it is, and they've done a great job. So I am thrilled that I get to be part of it, because it's a lot of fun every day hanging out. We got Beaton Farms and Hig both posting harvest pictures. We got Cap over there who's posting pictures of his cattle ranch down in Georgia. Some very, very cool stuff. All right, well, you know, believe it or not, we're heading back to the shop to buy more herbicide. I think if we had more than $102,000, we would be buying. It's the best server I'm on, He-Man says. He-Man, now here's the question. You know it's coming because you put it out there. How many servers are you on? Dacker, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Glad to have you here. Now He-Man's going to say he's only on one server. Watch. Or he could say 100. Who knows? 2. Well, He-Man, I'm glad I didn't come in last. JM says the only server he's on. I gotta go out and shower. Have not missed a single thing yet. Appreciate you, Hig. He-Man on 60 for Discord. Holy goodness. Well, Decker, if you love Farm Sim, this is a great place to be. We're hanging out. We're playing FS25. We're playing Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. A great map. Been out for a while. We're doing the Rod Challenge. Got to own a huge, huge portion of the map. About 3,000 acres. We're in hard economy, no loans, no leasing. Have to own all of your equipment before you can do contracts. And we're in episode 2, trying to get some big contracts under our belts to get some stuff going to keep our income up. So welcome in and enjoy it. Gotcha. Makes sense, He-Man. Alright, before I get distracted again, turn that off. We don't need any of that garbage. I want this guy down at the shop. We're putting him on a fertilizer contract, maybe more than one. As I said, uploaded a new mod released to play, or released to the mod hub today, that I want to give a try. Actually, one that we could do. Ooh, the new mod doesn't require the front loader attachment. We can do it with the Deutz because it's so much faster. Decker, 3D Farmer, welcome back, man. How are you? Good to have you. How's your night going? What do I play on? I play on PC, Decker, and I have a wheel, pedals, a Farmstick, and then obviously mouse and keyboard. Alright, we're going to send this guy to the shop, and he is going to get set up for a big fertilizer contract. Shane, Buford truck and trailer on console, but the truck just got updated. Cool. Excellent. Good to know. Alright, where is... Yeah, that's the guy who's empty. Man, guys, I got to tell you, this John Deere is underperforming. I thought we'd be flying through this field. But, Hig, you'll be interested to know if you're in the shower and you're still listening. No trees yet for the John Deere. So that's the good news. Okay, let's hit the consumables. We need just a lot. A lot of herbicide. How much more can we fit on the trailer? Can we fit... 8 will finish a contract. Can we fit 4 more? On the back, I'm hoping. It's going to be a heavy load. Probably because it's not green. Higgs says there's nothing wrong with green harvesters as long as you got a red to back it up when it breaks. Oh, we're going double stack. We could fit even more. What field was that we sent it to? 90? Need a Fent, keeps you on its toes. I almost downloaded a Fent today. I didn't, but I was going to, and I still might. I might add one for tomorrow night's stream. We need big, fast tractors, and there's just nothing that competes with the Fents for speed and size. If you don't need over 500 horsepower, the Fents are going to be your best option. You can find the Fents over a 500 horsepower with the mods and stuff. But we're trying to stay at least borderline realistic. All right, $314,000 fertilizer contract. We're taking that. All right. I don't know if we can afford to take the $126,000. 205 cultivating. Should have taken that one. Where are we with the spraying? Field 90. It is field 90. We already had it set up. Perfect. Where are we on chat? You defend, keeps you on your toes, we need something to make fun of. Man, that's what I'm here for, man. By the way, my earbuds you posted arrived today. Can't wait to try them out. Oh, Hig, awesome, man. I like my IEMs. And I've had a lot. Theoden, if I'm saying it right, it's hard to see on my screen. It'll pop up in chat in a minute. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. I've had a lot of headsets. And I've got Astros, like high-end Astros for the Xbox and everything else and everything. But Farm Sim, I don't need to hear footsteps 26 feet away, you know, which floor they're on. I want something that's comfortable, you know, easy to wear. The ear loops are nice. I really, really like my IEMs. Is there crop damage when you are plowing or cultivating? Yes, I have crop damage on, David. But we're working on other people's fields, and I do not have the mod installed where we can damage other people's fields. So, not on the contracts. Got you a camper, so get a fence. Sounds good, man. Nathan, welcome in. Where did you get that trailer? That is the Prowler trailer. And I believe if you do ! mods, Nathan, and you go to the 555 challenge, it's the trailer that's on there. It's the Prowler. I believe it's by Northern Mods and Edits. But it's the Prowler Gooseneck, and it's on the 555 mod list, which you can get in Discord if you just, or in YouTube chat by hitting ! mods, and you can find the link and go there. I know BB got upgraded to a camper. Crap damage? You stepped in that one, BP. I sure did. It's all over my feet now. All right. What is the biggest legal for the rod challenge? Oh, we could get a Colossus. It'd be so good. Why is the Salford Air Boom such a terrible, terrible piece of equipment? It should be unbelievable. But the price is so high and it holds so little. Isaac, welcome in, man. We got 4,000 on the Sulky. Now, the reason I like the Sulky is the Sulky has adjustable working widths. So 24 to 36 meters, and then 40 to 50 and 32 to 44. So you can get a 50-meter sprayer out of the Sulky, which is why it's in here. So you get a 4,000 liter capacity, protection kit, yes. Simple support, yes. Cover, yes. We'll just get it all. Not a huge fan of the color. We're going to put it on a Deutz. So let's go with Deutz on here. Ooh, we're not going to be able to get the blue in the middle. Yikes, guys. That is not ideal. Yeah, let's try to darken that up a little, put gray on the bottom. All right, 24,000 for that. Now, the mod that came out today, we got to find it. Let's get caught up on chat. Thank you, Higgs, for hitting the ! mods. Nathan, okay, I thought that was the one. I actually have it. Didn't know it did auto load. Gus, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, it is auto load eligible if you have auto load installed. Jay's new phone. Hey, how's it going, man? I've eat dinner hot dogs, Isaac. Hey, good for you, man. Happy for you. All right, so we got to find the new piece of equipment. I'm gonna go with miscellaneous as a starting point. I'm gonna start here. See if we can find. Here it is, the Samurai 200. All right, guys, little streamer magic situation going on here. This box holds 3,500 liters bulk. It also works to hold your pallets and your totes and that kind of stuff. It has a 3-point attachment. It has a front loader attachment, so you can use it either way. So if you want to load, you can use this to put like your seed bins in and then feed your seeders and all that kind of stuff. But we are going to use its 3,500 liter capacity to increase the fertilizer capacity of the Deutz, which perfect timing, just arrived. I forgot, but is there like an older tractor, like a John Deere 45 or 50? There are a bunch out there, David. The Homestead Challenge I'm running, there's the JD Barn Find, which is on the Mod Hub, and that has 50 horsepower, and it is patinaed up like you wouldn't believe. Great tractor, works well. Did we bring the winch down here, guys? We brought the winch down here. Rookie move. But yeah, there are a lot of small tractors out there if you're looking for that kind of thing. Absolutely. I don't play with a ton of small equipment, but that JD Barn Find on Mod Hub is a good one. I like that one a lot. Okay. I think Higgs out of the shower. I probably didn't get away with that one. JD 710. We're going to have to reset it because I drove over it when I was not paying attention. Where are we? We don't want the Deutz. We want The Econo. All right, let's try not to crash into our brand new equipment again. We will attempt to be better, folks. No promises. You didn't see anything, you're safe. I mean, it wasn't like the frostbite harvester that didn't even make it out of the shop lot before I scraped it along the fence. All right, so we got 4,000 liter capacity in the sulky, and then we're gonna grab this guy here, maybe. And there's another 3,500 liters. We have 7,500 liter capacity for fertilizer. Let's grab some fertilizer. And let's see, solid fertilizer, 1,000. So we're going to need 8 of these to fill that guy up. Nathan, knock it over. Yeah, I did. I pummeled it. DNA, thanks for the follow, man. I did see you there. The class variant from Taz modding, 60 horsepower, 3 miles an hour. You can do almost 950 and 59. Southern, the Taz stuff is cool. I used his Condor sprayer for a while at the beginning of FS25. I just stopped using it because it was so unrealistic, but it's incredible. All right, there we go, guys. 7,500 liter capacity, following the rod challenge rules. Now, don't run into them too, Nathan. Well, I make no promises, Nathan. Nothing is safe. That's the only thing you need to know, is that at no point in time is any of this stuff safe. All right. Is this going to be enough to get through our contract? Probably not. However, we'll give it the old college try. Fertilizing 314,000, going to field 85. We are familiar with field 85. We know that field well. We spent many hours there yesterday. Well, that's interesting. I don't know why it flipped that up. That doesn't look good, guys. The worker apparently thinks we're dumping this somewhere. Is there a tractor like the 8630 John Deere or Case, something like that? Yeah, there are a couple. Is the Case Pro? Is the Case Pro on the Mod Hub, the base game one? Is that like the one you're talking about? Yeah, the Taz stuff is very cool. Was it Taz that came out with that one harvester that he did like a full neon kit? Like there were just neon strip lights all over it. There was one guy who came out with a harvester that was like almost as difficult to look at as the Frostbite white root crop harvester. It's a gold raid! Hey, Gold, how was the rest of your cotton harvest clothing czar, king of textiles stream? If you guys are not familiar with Gold Gaming, it's a me raid! Hey, Lisa, how are you? Gold, how was the rest of your stream, man? Hope it was a good one. Gold's got a fun series going on. He was talking me through it at the beginning there. He wrecked a lot, just Joe. Hey, Joe, don't come over here if you expect anything different. We just ran over our brand new equipment. We've run into a couple of trees already, so it's going to happen over here. CS, welcome in. Yep, Gold Raid. Got confused by the keys on his keyboard. Like all these weird symbols on them. Looks almost like writing, like it's supposed to mean something. That's all right. Gold and I have already claimed the last place prize in any Fortnite game anyone wants to play. So, oh, Shredder, it was the Chris S and Riley S one that was super bright. Yep. I did see Agco Baylor Pack Isaac. Swim Shady, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Everyone coming in from the Gold Raid, welcome in, guys. Good evening from Canada. The white camo one from Chris S, yeah. We were running the Colossus root harvester with the frostbite paint on it, and it's like reflective white. It was, you could see the light hitting my face on the screen when I was driving it. It was so incredibly bright. It was absolutely crazy. Still, yep, the Colossus. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, Joe. All right, we are out of herbicide over here. The John Deere is still slowly kicking ass. It should be doing a lot better. It's not. We got the eyes checking everything out over here, and we are here with the herbicide ready to go. Got timed out of your main. That's not good, Gold. If you guys are unfamiliar with Gold stuff, he's got a great channel over there. Check out his content. Like I was saying, he's doing the Cotton King challenge. He's doing, what are you doing? You're doing sheep and clothing and cotton, doing all kinds of clothing. Took out a big loan, got to get it paid off. Some very, very cool stuff. We are buried in this field, guys. The 1 ton is not liking it. 10 million off close, guys. We do some crazy challenges over here. 10 million off close is insane. Hey, guys, subscribers are coming in. Thank you. I will catch up when they hit the chat. They're coming in too fast for me to get them off the screen. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, the Deutz is at the field. Larry, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good night. Enjoying it. Everyone got through their Monday. Lone Wolves, what is up, everyone? Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you. Let's get the Condor filled out. For those of you guys just joining in, we are doing the Rod Challenge on Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. If you have not seen this map, it is incredible. It's been out since not the exact beginning of Farm Sim 25. He came out with the 4X version first, and then did a 16X version. This map is crazy, crazy big. The outside fields, we're about to start fertilizing field 85. 372 acres. It costs $9 million. So the whole point of this challenge, I'll zoom in so you guys can see, we are going to buy this corner of the map right here, all the fields you can see on your screen. It is approximately 3,300 acres of fields and farmlands. We have to start on hard economy, zero money. We did get the starting farm, which we sold absolutely everything off of, every vehicle, every shop, every house, everything, and started from scratch with $2 million last night. We are deep into the contracts. We are allowed to collect grass and straw off of contracts, all that kind of stuff. Better mods or better contracts, boosted contracts, and we are only allowed to place 2 productions per year. So for this playthrough, we are running Gaming Joy's Industrial Sawmill and the Biggins Silage Silo, and we are getting after it tonight. So welcome in, guys. That's what we are doing. Hey, man, Higgs, have a great night. Good luck tomorrow. Hope the yield keeps getting better for you, man. Noah, have a good night, man. Noah, by all means. Noah's got a channel. I did not know that. Noah, go check out Noah's channel. Yeah, this is the Rod Challenge. If you're looking, Noah, there is, the rules are posted over in Discord. It's named after a guy from the channel, Rod, who's, Roderick, who's one of our members and one of our mods over on Discord. He got connected with this map when Volmer, who's also Dakota Farmer, came into Discord. We were chatting about the map and everything else. He came up with the rules, and a bunch of guys jumped on it, and we're having a ton of fun, and I was having a little bit of FOMO, so I jumped in and started live stream to play along with them, so we're all doing it. Nuke, can you untime out me? Cold. How did you get timed out? Jason, how's it going? Welcome in. David, how long have I been playing Farm Sim? I have been playing since FS19 on console, did 22 on console, switched to PC on 22, and then 25. Dragon Slayer, hello from Oklahoma City. Welcome in, ma'am. Hell, I don't know, Gold. You offended somebody, Gold. Probably Lisa. She probably booted you. No, I appreciate it, ma'am. Joe, appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. If you guys are not familiar, this truck came out yesterday. If you're looking for something super, super cool, regular 350 Super Duty, has the work bed, holds some diesel, but most importantly, it has a... Oh, we're going to have to disconnect, aren't we? Hold on, hold fast. False start. It has a shop feature in the back. Here we go. So you come back here, you open it up, and the laptop opens up. And if you want to put the cones out, see there the cones are. That is the work area. You can pull something in there. A little bit of streamer magic here. Don't pay attention. There's nothing to see. We're just going to push the trailer in here so you guys can see this, because this is the coolest part about this mod. This is from Canada FS. Whatever you pull into the trigger shows up on the laptop. The name, the value, the age, operating hours, condition, paint condition, all show up, and that is live. Anything you pull in here will do that. So if you are looking for a cool truck, and it is cheap, I think full price is like 25 grand with all the options. Very, very cool truck by FS Canada. Let's see. Raiders, make sure you slap that like button. Hey, thanks, Gold. I appreciate you, man. Noah, bad. I'm trying out this map. I only have 134 subs on the way to 150. Yeah, Noah. Hey guys, swing over to Noah's channel. Let's get him to 150 tonight, guys. Let's make that happen. Nathan, I'm on PC. Which do I prefer? Definitely PC. Love playing on console, and I still take the console with me when we go out of town to play a little bit, get my fix. But it's difficult to get into PC gaming cost-wise. I was very fortunate to be able to do it. But the mods are absolutely incredible. Now, you can get yourself in a lot of trouble with the mods, end up with a bunch of mod conflicts and break your maps and lose your game saves and everything else. But definitely PC given the choice. Who's in timeout? The Fent. No, the Fent's in prison. The Fent's not in timeout. Dean W., is this the huge map, a mod, or an add-on pack? This is Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. It comes in a 16x and a 4x version. This is the 16x. It is absolutely massive. Let's jump down here. Let's see. We have our Deutz down here. So this grass contract, we're going to do fertilizing on this field, guys, and I'll show you, just to give you an idea, we're on hard economy for the record before we jump over here and see this. The fertilizing contract for this field is $314,000 because it is a 344-acre field. So absolutely massive, massive map. Remember that R button feature, BP? I'm not even trying it on. I'm not trying to live in front of a raid, Rock. I couldn't do it in front of you guys. The pressure would be too much. Yeah, Gold, I love the Canada mods. I've had a lot of luck with them. I run a bunch of their stuff. I've been very... Have you had problems with them? I'm currently doing the Homestead Survival Challenge created by Crustu. Dragon Slayer, that's awesome. I saw part of his first episode. He's on, what is that, the French map? That's a cool one. I think he's going to struggle with that one, not because of him, but what he put on himself with trying to get everything on that one plot of land looks absolutely insane to me. So, I mean, I hope it works out for him. Let's get some rounded corners going. Let's get the ups and downs going. Let's check and make sure everything is set up here. We should be good to go. Get that course generated. We're not going to make any money sitting here talking. We got to get implements in the field and working. Absolutely, Noah. Absolutely, man. I wish you the best. And Noah, we've got a self-promotion tab over on my Discord, so you're welcome to join. And anytime you go live, anytime you put content up, feel free to do that. Anyone else in chat who's a content creator, use the self-promotion tab. That's what it's there for. Why are we doing the field side to side? Come on, workers. We got to be better than this. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Okay, that's on me, guys, not the worker. We'll let the worker fail on his own. Man, I can't even keep up with chat. You guys are moving so fast. Just check the finances on the member server. We made $863K in contracts this month. I took that personally, Jay. And down to 36, Nuke says. You guys spent $800K on the member server? That is awesome. I'm running my second. Well, I just lost it. Hold on. Second home builder PC. I won't ever go back to console. I just can't. Yeah, the PC's amazing. Noah, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Good luck with everything. Please post your stuff over on my Discord. I want people to see it. Really? Now, Gold, I will say I'm running their T800 over on the last live stream series, and I could not get version 1 or version 2 to work. I had to go back to an older version, but I've had no other problems. Oh, yeah, so Dragon, he's doing his on the German map. That's not French, it's German. You're doing yours in Ray County. Ray County, that's a cool map for that. Johnny H., where are you located? I am in Ohio, Johnny H., down in the US of A. David, I have a fleet of Xboxes, is what it comes down to. I've got a bunch. Series S, Series X, Xbox One. Got a bunch of them. Alright, let's get this guy going. Tired of talking. Let's go. Gotta make some money. This is what the Deutz was built for. Let's get to work. Why the front of the Samurai is open? This is the new Samurai that came out today on ModHub, 3,500 liter capacity. Just trying to get more capacity out of our spreader because we are stuck on realistic capacity until we have 200 acres owned, and we don't have that. Johnny, I've actually been in Toronto a bunch of times. So, there we go. Maybe we even saw each other and never knew it. Hey, Nathan, I really appreciate that, man. That is super cool. Thank you for getting a membership. And Nathan, make sure that your Discord is linked to your YouTube. So when you are in the Discord server, my Discord server, your YouTube benefits transfer over there. Ohio mentioned. Johnny, it's like those people with those pictures, you know, when they were, their kids were, their parents were kids, and they took a picture at the same place at the same time, met years later, and got married. That'll be us. All right, let's go back. Let's run some bales. Oh, we're almost done with the spraying contract. Winning at life, guys. We got to complete that, and then we got to get some horsepower in this JD. This thing is dragging. It is slow as slow can be. All right, we need some more bales. And I need to shop at the farm. We got, all we have is the silage silo and the sawmill. We need some buildings. We need some other stuff. But we got 30K to our name, guys. We are not in a position to start putting that stuff in. I'm really, really liking this truck tonight, guys. Not the eyes. The eyes are terrible. But the rest of it... some guy, let's check. Let me get up here and stop at the bales. The only piece of property I own is what we just came from. Is that wooded lot at the top left corner of the map. That's all I've got. So... And I have to own 200 acres before I can go to unrealistic capacities. Hey, Rock, take care of those kids. They come first. Cool, Nate. That's awesome, man. Hey, put your stuff in the self-promotion tab. Love to see it. You like that? You like that, some guy? That does sound good. That sounds really, really good all the way down. No, they don't play consequences. Nathan and I have not, but I am brand new to the Discord and server world, so don't take that one way or the other. Carrie, welcome in. What? You been with Mr. Magic here late for the stream? Oh, you're not late, man. Don't worry about it. You get here when you get here. The stream's up. You enjoy it. We have a good time. That's all that matters. This is less than half the bales we pulled off of the mowing contract on Field 85 here the other night. Last night we were on. We had a problem. I forgot to put boosted contracts in, so we couldn't take the grass initially. I had to come back this morning and do it. We are on 3x time minimum, so I had a hoeing contract going on 3x, and we ran that till almost midnight last night because all the contracts were going to turn because we weren't on 3 days yet. And this is all the bales I was able to get off of this field before we ran out of time. 501 240 centimeter square bales. We are taking these back. We are going the silage route to get started here. Collected them all with the Super Duty and the little Prowler trailer. Yeah, Nathan, this is the new Solucious modding W900B on ModHub. This is cross-play everything. So this is a great truck in here. Let's zoom in. Let's get out on the concrete so you can see it better. So the engine sounds good. The Jake brake sounds absolutely amazing. We put the triaxle on with the lift axle. So when we come in here, and it's got a great, ready for the air release. I mean, this is a cool truck. I'll help you, Mo. Just drive that truck. I love it, son. Oh, I love it, son, guy. Carrie, I'm halfway through the Cattle Farm series. Can't wait to say I have watched everything on the channel. Awesome. Appreciate it. Love the support. Emma, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Dada, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Freight shaker. I have no real life experience driving big trucks. I think it'd be an absolute blast. I've driven a lot of other things, but not big rigs. He likes playing with his toys. Yeah, Carrie, I record my series in like several video sections. So like right now I'm recording Realistic Cattle Ranch. I just finished recording the last one that I'm going to record for a little bit. Got up to episode 50. We are probably going to be wrapping up the Realistic Cattle Ranch series right around American Thanksgiving, so end of November. We are at the moment out of debt. We're almost 400 cows on the Realistic Livestock mod, and I think as of the end of recording today, here we go, just a little sound. As of the end of today, when I was done recording, at 1.7 of the $4 million we need to complete the challenge. So we are in good shape. Mr. Magic got him. 21 years, 2.5 million miles, 48 states. So Dragon Slayer, I assume that's Hawaii and Alaska. No way I'd be a reliable truck. I'd be sleeping. Hey, Johnny, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. She's a bit top heavy. Let's not tip her. That spraying contract is done. For the win. Get some money in the bank. There we go. It'll self-stop. Yeah, you just this little. That's a cool truck. I love when great mods like this come out on Mod Hub and everyone can enjoy them. So, Dragon, are you still OTR, or are you local now that you're with Dollar General? I assume there's both available. I bet the 2.5 million was in the same truck. Probably. A little owner-operator situation, 2.5 million, make some money. We're going to send this guy on his way and go collect the Condor. Spraying contract, $326,458. Hours. Got it. For the win. Oh, guys, this means... Does it? 356. It's gonna be tight. I was thinking we could pick up. Look at that. How cool is that, guys? That's not our tractor. That is traffic. That is AI traffic right there. The Jake brake, yeah. I agree. Submissions welcome in. Would you ever put the cattle farm and the 5X, the 555 challenge together? Wouldn't be a bad idea. I work Wednesday through Sunday right now, 100 grand a year. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's a sweet deal. So it means you're home a decent amount too, which I know is one of the big challenges with being on the road. All right, can we pick up a $581,000 cultivating contract? I mean, guys, how can you say no to these? I don't even know what we're going to do. I want to get to a harvesting contract. Let's see. 169, 108, 155. Where is field 104? 104 is up by our farm. That would be the right direction. It's peas. Why didn't you guys tell me I'm looking at a peas contract? We all know I'm not doing... And there's another peas contract. 155K. And we're harvesting canola, which is the other sorghum, right? Is that how that works? Hey, man, I have to go out to go to school tomorrow, but thanks for all the information. I'll check it out. Thank you again. Really a big fan, man. God bless. Hey, I appreciate you being here, David. Have a great day at school tomorrow. And, David, if you stop in again, I want to hear about what you're going to school for. I want to hear about it, man. Keep it up. School's not easy. You can do it. Let's see. That's a bad pumpkin. You drive that truck. Eric B., I was just playing with my son tonight. Awesome. It would be very difficult and interesting. I agree, Kerr. I agree it would be. Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Texas, a little New Mexico. Yes, you're looping. I mean, that's not a small territory there, Dragon. Peas and potatoes are awful. Eric's on my side. Eric, now when Nuke and Mike and He-Man come back in here and parsnips and peas and everything else, they're going to try to convince us otherwise. I'm going to need your support, so... All right, we got a harvesting contract. We got to figure out how we're going to get equipment for that because I don't think we quite have enough money yet Is there another spraying contract we could pick up? Let's see. 293,000. Boom. Done. That's ours. Guys, I mean, we're just claiming all these contracts. The beauty of this is we're on 3-day months, so we have a ton of time to get where we need to be. Probably shouldn't have all these vehicles just running. Where is the 1 ton? Right up here on the left. Let's go top this off. Wow, did we finish and run out? That's crazy, guys. We went through so much herbicide on that contract. Isn't the truck right here? There it is. Wow, my render distance is short on this map. I'm going to school for welding and truck driving. Very cool, David. That's awesome, man. I agree. I plow over potatoes. Nuke carrots. Nuke's been listening. He was just waiting to make sure the carrots got mentioned. Where are we sending this guy next? Spraying, field 82. Let's get that prepped. I have to say, guys, Rod put the 16x and the 4x auto drive courses in the Discord link or in the Discord channel. An absolute godsend. This stream would be driving simulator. It would be Dakota ATS. I would just be driving things across the map endlessly if it wasn't for have that. Over on Multi-Nuke, that's good. You guys are making your money back since you're spending it all. What are you guys up to, like 9 tractors now? If you guys are new and just figuring out what we do around here, we're all about farm sim. We've got a public cross-play multiplayer server up that is currently on New Frontier. I know it was down this morning and back up. Someone mentioned that, and Root's got that up for us. Nathan, yeah, 9:30 Eastern tomorrow as well. And then we have a members 4X playthrough on Freedocs. Actually, where do I want to go? I want to pick up that other stuff at the other farm. So, and a lot of great channels over in the Discord for sharing stuff. We got people showing their IRL harvest experiences right now. Got some real farm pictures over there, some hobby stuff. The Discord is a very, very cool place to hang out. I would encourage you to check it out. So, let's see. We want to head up to 76 because I left a couple of supplies up there when we sold everything. 75 farmhouse, that's got to be it because I didn't put the farmhouse in. Yes, Southern, he does, and basically they're very similar. The big thing, it's a 350. This is the new FS Canada with the Martin bed. Came out yesterday. You can find it on King Mods under the Canada FS. Super cool mod. Really enjoying it. Southern, so the rules are very similar. The big thing you're going to run into is on the 4X, you don't get a starting farm, which is what I sold to get my starting capital. So you either got to bring in money through like Easy Dev, or you have to like just get your money in however you want to do it and figure it out. But he has some suggestions on like get a tractor, get a spreader, get a sprayer, a couple other things to get started, and then start with the $0. But yeah, it's definitely up there. Only cool if you ignore my rantings and ravings. Jay, I enjoy every one of them. 6 tractors, 2 rigs, and a K750 combine, plus 3 pickups and a Mustang. That is Nuke. That you guys are the ultimate bachelor pad. I'm glad you guys got rid of the tent and the old RV campers. Oh, and just on the side to make knives. Cool, David. That's very cool. And 1 outhouse. Don't forget the outhouse and a dog. What did I tell you guys the other night? You're matching tattoos away from being a fraternity. Yeah, Southern, go to the Rod Challenge channel over in Discord, and then it's pinned to the top. So hit the pinned comment at the top. It's up there. Nice. Oh, don't worry about David. Glad you don't have school tomorrow. You get a day off. That's nice. Building boats. Wow. Some guy, that's crazy. What kind of boats? Absolutely, Dragon. Please post it over Discord. I'd love to check it out. So, guys, check out Dragon Slayer. Give him some love. Appreciate you stopping by, Dragon, man. Have a great night. Carrot tattoos. You guys are literally the worst. Literally the worst. Hey, Dragon, man. Have a great night. How much of this stuff can we fit on the trailer? May have to do some modification of the... Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, guys. What are we doing here? I need to fit, like, twice as much stuff as you even think we can. Something's not right here. Ibrahim, welcome in. Carrot tattoos. You guys are hilarious. Hey, Johnny, man, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest. Appreciate you being here. Something not right here. That's what my mom said when I was born. I thought that was your sister the other night, Jay, that no one wanted. But hey, I'm just repeating what I hear. Don't take that personal. Classic auto load moment there. We're going to leave one pallet here. Sorry, guys. We're going streamer magic. Not leaving one pallet behind us is not going to happen. Question is, will the straps grab it? Probably not. From John Boats to... No, I was planned. Alright, hold on. I'm getting lost here. Johnny, good night, ma'am. No, I was planned. She was a happy accident. From John Boats to Pontoon Boats, bread and butter is buying from market and flipping them after a massive upgrade. LEDs, live wells, carpets. Cool, man. That sounds really interesting. Way beyond my skill set or abilities. If it fits, it ships. We do have a bit of a Beverly Hillbillies thing. We got all the narrow, small stuff on the bottom, all the big, heavy stuff on the top. We have done this the wrong way, but we've done it with auto load, so that's all that matters. I want to send it on auto drive back to the farm, but concerned that last pallet is not going to make it, and if it doesn't make it, I don't want to try to find it somewhere on this 16x map. This is just like the Realistic Cattle Ranch series. You know, you just cram everything out of the trailer, strap it down, go home, don't talk about it. Alright, so we have... I wonder if the sprayer's over at field 82 yet. Kind of portage on. We're missing this turn, guys. We're gliding into this field. Hitting it with some glory. Not paying any attention. Reading chat again. Are we? Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong key. Where is field 82? And all right, we go 87, 86, 85, 84. Right here. We're pulling in now. Yeah, all we gotta do is get on this field and we're done. Then we can send the Condor out and about. If it don't look right, haul at night. We have gone through that before as well. Rock, welcome back, man. Did not miss a whole lot. Just getting some contracts done. We got rated by Gold Gaming. I'm not sure if you were here for that or not. Bunch of great guys stopped by. Matching carrot tattoos. If you get one, we will, BP. Yeah, you'll get them after I get it and show you on stream. Is that how that works, Nuke? I was born at night. I'm not sure it was last night, though.
Everything from sheds to fully automatic machine guns. We got you covered.
What about cell phones?
Yep.
Trampolines?
Absolutely.
Condoms?
Big and small.
What is this ad playing on the radio station? This is hilarious.
We start with an idea, and we bring that idea to industry.
You mean you invent everything too?
We invented inventing.
Really?
We were the first.
What about air filters?
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
You
some
can't
guy.
spell lizard without
Definitely
That's
can
right.
destroy
Wow.
your crops.
We started all of them.
Nuke's got a potato tattoo already. I don't suspect the potato tattoo is farming related. Are we are working really hard to generate this course, guys. Apparently we're on commercial break here. Hey Nathan, man, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Oh, that's very cool, Nuke. Very, very cool. All about tattoos that have meaning. All right, this is interesting, guys. We might legitimately be in trouble because we are. What are we getting into the 3 hours of stream range, 2.5 hours of stream range? Haven't saved, and the Condor decided it's going to take more than a minute to calculate its course. Can we click anything? We cannot. And now the radio stopped working. There we go. All right, we're back. We're going to hit a save. That was borderline terrifying. Could have lost everything. Yeah, Nuke, I've been considering a pretty substantial piece with like a mural style, like probably either a back or a shoulder with some pretty significant details and trying to work in a lot of stuff like that. Just got to encourage up to go do it, I guess.
Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong. Hands of soil, that's my song.
No, not the nearest, the first. Come on, we all know the rules. Hey, did this guy complete his contract without missing a spot, without having to be restarted? But will it include carrots? I used to do a 10-hour live stream. Farmer Mike did once he hit 10,000 subs. I can tell you guys, the chances of me ever doing a 24-hour live stream is about 0. I don't think I got that in me. It'd be a 24-hour live stream, 12 of which I'd be asleep. But a 10-hour live stream for 10,000 subs, that's an option. We could talk about that. The slowest John Deere in the world. Looks good, but not very fast. Working away. Let's get this guy loaded up and send him back. My problem, Jay, and I don't have any tattoos, is not that I'm against tattoos, but I change my mind on stuff all the time. I'd watch it if we did it on the member server. 10 hours with you guys in the road train? Man, the crash counter, we'd have to have at least 4 digits on the crash counter to make sure we got them all. Rod is an animal. Rod is so funny because he was sort of like, you know, the member server. He's like, I might drop in. Who knows if you need me. And then he got in there, and that man was hook, line, and sinker from moment one. Send this guy back. What I love about the pre-made course, look at this, guys. Secondary courses on the field. Absolutely incredible. Where is the worker on this field, by the way? That's not ideal. What's going on here, sir? Oh, you're just empty. Fair. Okay. Fair enough. Aiden, welcome in. We literally brought a load king to bring back the road train. Road train on top of road train. Now I'm thinking of ways to make it bigger. No one's surprised by that, Nuke. No one is surprised by that. Nuke, what was that? Was that an actual water pump you were... Okay, I lied. This was super cool, but that course doesn't go anywhere. Nuke, what was that you were welding up today? What were you working on? Marcus, welcome in. Shimmer 89. This is Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. It is an absolutely massive 16x map. Here we are. The outside fields we're just pulling off of is 372 acres, cost $9 million. More trailers. All right, we got to get this fertilizer down there to the Deutz to keep that contract going. Very cool. I've done a considerable amount of like home renovation stuff, but I've never done fabrication, metal work. Metal is not my preferred medium. Give me a framing nailer, chop saw. Can at least be adequate around those things. Used them enough and still have 10 fingers and 10 toes, so haven't had a complete failure yet. Well, Marcus, if you're looking for this map, it is linked down in the description of the videos and can be gotten directly, there's a word I just made up, can be got directly from Dakota Farmer's itch.io page, which is the best way to get it. I would also recommend, if you're interested in the map, Dakota Farmer has a Discord server that is dedicated to this map. There's a 16x version and a 4x version, and he has, I wouldn't call it live support, but he's on his Discord server answering questions. People are, have inquiries about stuff. He's very, very responsive. So not only a great map, but a great modder supporting it as well. So highly recommend it. This is my third playthrough on Dakota. I have a huge save on the 4x version that came out first. I did a small playthrough on the 16x, and we are here doing the Rod Challenge, trying to own the northeast corner, which is approximately 3,300 acres of land. Well, the Cooper. Is it crossplay? No, you can't do 16x maps on console. You can only do 1x maps. Well, technically 2x, but they're 1x maps on console. So both the 16x and the 4x are PC only. Now, the other reason I picked this map for you guys is so I can chat with you guys. The roads are all completely straight. So there's a very small chance of me having success. And you notice there's no trees right on the edge of the road. So, set myself up for success here. I think at this point we're close enough to the farm. We may as well run back, drop some of this stuff off. We need the fertilizer and we need the herbicide to keep the machines running, but everything else can go away. Are there skid loaders in the store? Yes, there sure are, David. Gold, I'd find a tree. Gold, you had me laughing so hard because I had to do the same thing when I was playing Backroads County, and I loaded in the enhanced animal mod the other day. And what do you have to do as a streamer? You have to, you have to check out the mod. And there I am, and you were in the sheep pen looking at the goats, and I'm literally right before I got on the stream, tears running down my face. I'm laughing so hard because I know exactly what you're about to do because I had to do it too. Like, yeah, well, there are the testicles, gentlemen. We've determined the animal modeling has been improved. Oh, absolutely hilarious. It's time for bed. Good night, you lovely people. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have an amazing stream. Good night. Hey, Lisa. Guys, send Lisa some love. She is incredible. We love Lisa around here. Takes good care of everybody. Lisa, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're still enjoying that spaghetti dinner. All right, that stuff is gone. Jason, welcome in. Aiden, this is FS Canada's Ford 350. Was released yesterday over on King Mods. Really enjoyed. Has a shop built in. Drives nice. Been enjoying it. Gotta see the business end is in there. All right, let's get loaded up with the stuff we need and get down to the field. So, we want the solid fertilizer. We want the herbicide. And that is it. Everything else stays here. Once again, thank you, AutoLoad, for doing that in an order that makes absolutely no sense. There we go. Beautiful. It's actually BP's emotional support vehicle. If I could find the R button, it would be. Southern, I'm there with Lisa. You should. I'll be there. You tell me when, Southern, I'll be there. Promise. Go do it. Oh, Lisa, we'll peer pressure him. I'll get Nuke on him. Make him go live. Make him do carrots the first stream on course play. So fertilizing, we had 7,500 liters in the Deutz between the Sky spreader and the Samurai box on the front. We got exactly 50% done. We only have 4,000 liters on the truck, so we're not going to get that field done. We're going to have to go pick up more. Live on what, Lisa? Nuke's here. He's here for the pressure. We got to get Southern to go live. That's a goal, Nuke. Well, John, welcome back, man. Good to see you again. There's another mail truck in the way. The other thing we need to do is get some diesel in this truck. Not only the tank in the back, but the actual tank to drive around. Southern, I do think that is one of the hardest parts. I hate hearing myself. That is one of the reasons I love my IEMs. Put them all the way in my ears. Can't hear myself talk. I don't have any of my mic sound coming back into my ears. It's like talking into the abyss. Southern, I mean, there's I'm sure there's a million opinions out there about that. I'm running the Elgato Wave, the Wave 3, which is the USB mic, super simple. I can then use the Elgato control center to control all my sound that goes into OBS, which I like. I've had good luck with that. I mean, you can go spend a ton of money on stuff. You can get like the Wave DX. But, I mean, really the thing is, how do you want to... Southern, I'm right there with you, man. It really depends on how... I mean, to me, Southern, my decision was made based on how the mic played into it. Because if I went with, like, the Wave DX, like an upgraded, you know, a better sort of sound studio quality mic, then I would have to change all my equipment. But since the Wave 3 runs on a USB-C and a USB, I can just plug everything in. It all works. Super simple. But I also have, like, I have the Elgato Stream Deck Plus to help with my scenes and that kind of stuff for when we get started and all that kind of thing. So I invested heavily into Elgato, but I had the mic ahead of time. I actually got the mic in during COVID for Zoom meetings. I was running on my work PC for a while. So, but yeah, I would say however it integrates into your system would be my first concern. Because there's no point, like, if I upgraded my mic, I'd have to get the, and I'm too tired to think of the words, but the plug on a higher quality mic is much, much different. And, like, it's a $400 connection point for me to add to my PC, however I'm going to do it. I didn't want to do that, so... Aiden, what is better in your opinion, console or PC? I mean, they're different. Aiden, I would say PC gives you a lot more options. It also tends to be a lot more headaches. Because downloading mods from different sites can be a real pain. Getting everything to work. Jay, who's hanging around here, he's lurking somewhere. Nearly lost 120-hour gameplay due to some mod conflicts on PC. Console is more limited, but you just turn it on and it works. There's nothing more frustrating than wanting to get into this farm sim and then, you know, getting there and you got to work on mod conflict instead of playing. Hey, David, man, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you being here. If I could spell, I'd be dangerous. Rock stays clear, steers clear of unrealistic mods. Makes sense. Yep. But I think you can find realistic or unrealistic mods on either platform. I don't think you're limited in that. I mean, you can go way off the deep end on PC mods and end up just doing absolute silly stuff. Well, didn't even get 30% on that spraying contract. We are going to need a tanker. We got $355,000. I'm buying a tanker for fertilizer. I'm done running totes around. Hubris and foolishness. But I think that's also part of the fun of Farm Sim, right? I mean, you can play however you want. Yeah, so like I said, I'm running the Wave 3. I like it a lot. And before I started streaming, which was very recently, I did buy a Stream Deck Plus, which I found, I initially thought was going to be very unnecessary, and it's not cheap. But having the ability to do scenes for OBS, so like if we wanted to, you know, right, like if I wanted to take a break, right, I could take my Stream Deck and here, I'll go away for a second. Just come back to gaming, and then I'm back. So that would be my suggestion. Yeah. So Aiden, I'm playing on the Logitech 920 wheel and pedal set, which is Xbox and PC compatible. So you can go either way. And I used this on my Xbox prior to going to PC. And then I plugged it in and mounted it to my desk, and now I play with it on my PC. So you can have either. Now, I will say it's a great wheel. I love it. I mean, I have no complaints about it, but there are much nicer wheels out there. But they're more limited. They don't do both. So don't mind us just driving through your field, sir. Yeah, Nuke, I'm very pleased with, I built my PC with the help of my cousin. He more built it, I more supervised him in a charge of snacks type situation. You know, the things I'm good at. But I'm very pleased with mine. And we actually built mine for a different game, so we were really concerned about frame rate for first-person shooters. And the parts end up working really well for Farm Sim, but I will tell you, it is VRAM intensive. Your GPU needs to have, I would say 32 gigabits of RAM. I wouldn't do less than that. I don't know why Farm Sim is so intense on it, but like my CPU rarely, if ever, is strained playing Farm Sim. It's barely even awake. But I can put some heavy load on the GPU with the graphics rendering. And I started playing on ultra settings and had my graphics cranked out, my render distance cranked out, and everything else. And it looked amazing. But as soon as I started doing course play and auto drive stuff, my frames tanked to 12 frames, 8 frames. So with stuff cranked down, it's pretty good. Like right now I'm getting 40, 45. Anything above 30 in Farm Sim looks good. Oh, absolutely, Nuke. Absolutely, buddy. I got a couple hours in Turkey. What has been your favorite mod in Farm Sim? That's a great question, Aiden. That's a tough one to answer. Only because I play a lot of different challenges, a lot of different maps, and I think a lot of the answer to that question has a lot to do with what map I'm on. I love the Fiat Agri tractor I have on the Realistic Cattle Ranch. I wouldn't buy that tractor in almost any other scenario because it just doesn't fit my play style. But that tractor is the heart and soul of that series. Shimmer, I am live on horizontal and vertical on YouTube, and also on Twitch. So you can try the YouTube horizontal, which the link is in the shorts feed, or you're welcome to jump over to Twitch. Very cool, Rock. I like that. All right, we got to send this guy back to the shop. We're going to actually send him. We're not going to drive him. Vehicle dealer, see you, bye. Okay, let's see. If I told people my favorite mod, they'd wonder what the heck. No, Jay, we wouldn't. We all know it's something different. We have 2 on the server, are great workhorses. Yeah, the Fiats are great. And the one that I got is the Edo Mods, which is available on Mod Hub. There is a, don't quote me on this, but like a $3 to $12 skin that you can buy for that is what I'm playing on the Realistic Cattle Ranch. And that skin, the patinaed skin, is such a cool finish. Hey, Aiden, have a great night, man. Get some sleep. Appreciate you being here. The Lizard Floodlight trailer. Jay. All right. Can we get a harvester? $354,000. We finished a contract. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Things are coming together. That cultivator. Guys, the John Deere, slower than molasses in January. But it finished a contract without me having to touch it, and Hig went to bed, didn't hit a single tree. Yeah, Shimmer, there you go. 12, holy goodness. Blue Fox, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good night, man. Hey, let's complete this contract. Collect the $271,000. And I think it's time to get some harvesting. Now, we got to send this guy to field 92 for a $581,000 cultivating contract. Insanity how much these contracts pay out. All right, so we're here, field 92. See you, bye. Hey, Blue Fox, good morning then. Hey, welcome in from the UK. Blue Fox, I do try to stream once a week in my afternoon time, which is your evening time over in the UK. So Sunday, I'm live at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, which should be, oh, John Deere, what are you doing? Which should be early evening for you. So feel free to stop by anytime, but that one you might be able to catch more of before you get to work. What did we do here, guys? Like, come on, we have got to be better than this. Did we really bury the John Deere? Come on, give me a little, just a little bit of traction. Live and in color tonight, we put a John Deere in the ditch, protesting the lack of trees. David, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. To record content and stream live, what PC should have specs? Southern, that's a great question. I am not great at the technical side of things. I would say to record content really doesn't matter much. It depends on what level you're, what quality you're recording at. So my PC is set up to do everything in 1440. So I have all the stuff I need to do that. It is completely reasonable to record in 1080p as well, which would require less computing power. As far as streaming, quite frankly, if your PC can run Farm Sim, it's more about your internet connection than anything else. I would recommend a minimum of 50 megabytes up as an absolute minimum. I just this week upgraded to fiber. I'm 1,000 up and 1,000 down. And my YouTube content, so my videos are between like 15 and 20 gigabytes usually rendered at the end quality. And they were taking me an hour to an hour and 20 minutes to upload. So if I recorded 2 or 3 in a day, it got to be a bit of a challenge. I was uploading stuff overnight. And that was, sometimes it wasn't even enough time overnight. Now with fiber, my videos upload in 5 to 10 minutes. It's incredible. And I was very fortunate I was able to get it for about the same price. I'm excellent, David. Excellent. Streaming Farm Sim. What is there to complain about when you get to play Farm Sim and talk to people? A great chat, lots of interaction. Use your laptop, awesome. I know Roots, one of our members. He's of the European variety member, so he's probably asleep right now, or even thinking about getting up out of bed. Plays on a laptop as well. There's nothing wrong with playing on a laptop. We are heading down to field 92 for a $581,000 contract, guys. Don't know that we'll get this one finished on stream today. We started at 6 a.m. in-game on 3x time, and we are currently at 2:30 in the afternoon. Been running contracts the whole time. Yeah, 1080p, you're great, Southern. Get the blue fence. Yeah, and Southern, I'm set up for 1440 because of the first-person shooters I play. So that has nothing to do with Farm Sim. It just transferred over that way. So it all worked out. And it's easier than changing the aspect ratio on my monitor and OBS. Everything's set the same, everything's good to go. Blue Fox, this is Dakota 16x. And I would gladly show you the PDA, but I'm currently trying to create a course plate, which is taking a bunch of time. So let's get that done. Give me 1 sec, Blue Fox, and we'll get that guy going. This is Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. It is an incredibly huge map, a very well done map. Arable farming focused. There we go. That's a tough thing to say at almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Absolutely, yeah. Rock, save. The outside field. So we're right over here, Blue Fox. That's where I just dropped off the John Deere. You can see it right here working. Field 92, 456 acres. If I wanted to buy that, it is $11 million. We're playing the Rod Challenge, where we divide the map into a quarter and we try to own all of it. My goal is to own this. I'll zoom in a little bit for you. Is to own this corner of the map right here, all of these fields, which is just about 3,300 acres. We currently own field 88, which is 50 acres. That is the entirety of the land we own. We are in hard economy. We can do as many contracts as we want, but we have to own the equipment to do it. We have boosted contracts and better contracts on, so we can take grass and straw and all that kind of stuff. And we've got to make several $100 million to be able to buy the land we need and all the equipment we need to get there. And we have a side goal, the sort of asterisk bonus goal for the Rod Challenge is to harvest every single field once. Unilimi, hello, welcome in. I see you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. More tractors, more work getting done. Blue fence, 600 horsepower. It is nice. It is nice. I am wondering how often I'm going to find tractors that don't play well with course play. All right, so the JD is running. I can't believe he's only going 12 miles an hour. Did we not set him up? I feel like this guy should be going so much faster. 25 and 20. That's just a horsepower problem at that point. Southern Raptor. That's a great truck. That's not easy on the gas bill either. Yeah, Blue Fox, it is a very cool map. Very well done. Dakota Farmer's got a very active Discord to support his map. There's a 4X version as well. If you look around the outside, you can see how the outside is sort of a ring of big fields. The 4X is just all of the outside fields removed. Still absolutely massive. I mean, field 97, which is part of the 4X, 391 acres. You can get some crazy good gameplay on the 4X as well if that's better for your rig. Theoden, welcome in, man. How is it going? Good to see you. Glad to have you. All right. We are here. We have some things we have to do. First and foremost, where is the sale? Did anything pop up at the bottom that we need? No, it did not. Do we have a tanker truck in the sale? I don't think we do. I downloaded a tanker pack. It's the one I'm running on Realistic Cattle Ranch, and we had it on Backroads County. Still want to get the Rotogator. The capacity is just abysmal on that thing, though. Cannot understand why something that expensive holds that little stuff. All right, yeah, I don't think we're getting anything here. AF11, I think that's in our future, guys. There's two of them in here. We got to figure out which one is cheaper. All right, yeah, we're not finding that. There's no tanker trucks in here. Let's head over to trucks. Now, hold on, guys. What do you guys think about doing the Nexamp pack on this map? Could be a good time. 4X is 2 layers of outside remove BP. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, Nuke is on the 4X. No, it's rough. My foot seems to be too heavy, and my back tires are getting slick. Southern. Charlie, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you. Was that an AF11? Yeah, Nuke. Not one, two of them. So, debating the next amp pack, though. Could be fun on this map. But, regardless, stay on task, stay focused. Don't get distracted by F11s. We've already done that once. The liquid handling truck pack is a truck. Actually, the liquid handling pack is a truck and several trailers. This is a very cool... Ooh, wide ag tires. Ooh, that looks good. We want a plastic tank. What is standard capacity? 8,000? No, we got to go to at least 20. Main color. Herbicide is red. Tank is red. Or not. Or it could just be that color doesn't exist. Mac red. Do we make the truck red as well? I sort of like a gray truck with a red tank. That's the wrong gray. Give me one step darker. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then rim color on something like this, it's got to be blacked out. This is not. Yeah. That gray looks sort of brown, doesn't it? Aaron Bacon, welcome in. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't jealous of all the mods on PC. Console players kind of get hosed in that department. Yeah, Aaron, and unfortunately, it is not even a Giants thing. It is the consoles don't allow script mods. And so everything has to go through the process, and it is just, it's a challenge. It's a real, real challenge. Yellow and red? That's going to look terrible. That's like ketchup and mustard. That is awful. Going back to gray. Okay. 132,000. Still can afford one AF11. All right, we got 20,000. We need to send this guy back to the farm. We're going to have to drop a buy station at the farm. PC users get hosed on the price of the system. Yeah, I'll give you that. What is the 4X map name? Cameron, welcome in. It is still Dakota 4X. So if you go to the link in the description, which takes you to Dakota Farmer's itch.io, you can find links to both the 16X and the 4X version of this map right there. Guys, Gelimus, welcome in. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Go with the darker gray. I agree, Shimmer. I agree. I think that's a good combo right there. Theodon, that's very true. The only reason I haven't fully made the switch. Yeah. When you start, there's no start from farm, so give yourself like 2 medium tractors, first part mode. Yep. When I add up all my components, sometimes it makes me want to cry. Honestly, it's not more than my, honestly, it's not than my first car, not more. Yeah, can definitely be the case. Is there a gooseneck? No, there's not a gooseneck like tipper that we could use. We could put a seeder, or the seed filler. What is it? The seed tender. We could put that on the back of the gooseneck and run that around. But that, I can never get that thing to line up. Solid fertilizer bag. Another 8 of those. You know what we should buy? I don't think I have it installed. We should buy Pro Boxes. We could run the Pro Boxes on the back of the trailer and fill them with fertilizer. True, but we're not running liquid fertilizer, so no big deal. How are the save times for 16X? Not bad. You want to see? We can do a save. It takes 10-15 seconds. Once it starts, not bad. Not bad at all. Gonna make a liar out of me this time. It's gonna be 25 or 30 apparently, but it's usually not bad. Yeah. There you go. I mean, I'd say, what was that, 15-20 seconds? Theoden, how are you finding Judith Plains? I've got my 555 challenge series on that map, and I've really enjoyed it. Oh, Amazon. Amazon. Okay, we got to stop. We need to run some solid fertilizer out there. Yeah, both of our fertilizer and our spraying contracts are currently on hold because we don't have anything in there. I didn't think I need the bigger motor in the Ford, but it is on the struggle bus. And we didn't get fuel in town. We're gonna have to put a tanker down at the farm, I'm guessing then. Come on, little Ford, you can do it. Do you think the Ford can be its own shop? Do you think we could open it up on the side of the road and try to get the trigger on itself? And then we could put a new engine in? Wow, that guy's got way more power than we do. Yeah, Theoden, I will say that is a real challenge. I've been running the map object hider mod, and you can't even get rid of some of the stuff that way. I had the farm I'm playing on, I got one of those big sheds. I got the giant flip-up door on one end and two sort of garage doors on the side with a little loft in the back. Great little shed, but there's shelves and just crap everywhere inside of it. And I wanted to put some pallet racks in there to store seed and that kind of stuff. And I spent an hour removing wheelbarrow, removing rain bucket, removing can of spray paint, whatever it was, all this stuff, and got all the way down to the last probably 4 or 5 objects that were things that were sitting on a pre-placed shelf, and they were physically part of the shed. Couldn't get rid of them. So yeah, I hear you on that. Go look at the consequences from karate. Hey, Rock, I appreciate that. I'll probably be on, I'm thinking another 45 minutes or an hour. Somebody see when you get back. Now the Ford likes to get some legs. Yeah, I agree. I found with the map object hider I can remove the billboards, but I'm on that sort of central map just below and slightly to the right of town. The light green one, I forget which one it is, what the name of it, the actual name of that farm is. And the intersection right in front of the farm, like the little dirt road coming out, there's like 6 or 8 street signs that are just in the way every single time I'm on it. Can't get vehicles out, can't get anything through those intersections. So I just replanted the field in front of the farm as grass and just drive through that. Caden Flair Aviation, welcome in. This is FS25, not 2026. Mailboxes, yep. Let's go until daylight. If I go till daylight, then I can't stream again tomorrow. I'll be too sleepy. The problem is the beginning of my week is a lot of late nights. The end of my week is a lot of early mornings. And the transition between those two rarely goes well. On Thursday night, drive it out, drive it out. Ugh. So close. Can we save it? The answer is probably no. Let's not tell Hig about this. There's no reason for him to know. Theoden, not the one down the hill from the big bridge. The one right at the top of the big bridge. Right by the whiskey factory and the Yingling factory. That one. Oops. We're back up, right? Blue Fox, man, have a great day at work. Appreciate you stopping in. Caden, no worries. We can do Coke or something. Upgrade for my 7-Up. 1 point Nuke says. Caden, you upgrading from FS22 because 23 is on mobile. Not sure what you're asking. As in soda, of course. Of course. Got some of those square groupers. Shimmer, you have an auto loader. Try to unload your trailer sometimes. That'll pop you out. Great idea. I was just too lazy. Just flip it up. We're after midnight. After midnight, you know, it's like don't feed the gremlins and put the trucks back on their wheels. And can we fill the front? We really need to put some fuel in the Ford. Have some fuel at the fields as well. Just keep spinning or whatever that Tory says. Yep, that's the one, Theodem. Yep. Yeah, Caden, if you're talking FS22 to FS25, FS22 is a great game. There's no reason to stop playing FS22 if that's what you're playing. FS25, certainly they've made some changes, but I don't think that that dictates that you need to switch games. I mean, they're both good games. Jay, is that the ADHD kicking in? Theoden, I agree. I mean, I am finding in general FS25 to be more enjoyable than FS22. My caveat to that is I don't know that FS25 is really that much better than FS22 for the price. FS25, the graphics, some of that stuff is absolutely insane. Totally agree. There's some really nice improvements, but from a gameplay standpoint, I don't find Rice interesting. It just isn't my thing. I don't have any fill stations installed, guys. This is going to get interesting since I drove all the way over here to fill up. Farming, I can't see the rest of the name. I'll get it when it comes in the chat. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a bummer, guys. Got to leave myself a note to put a fill station in here. Lime, water. We got nothing for liquid fertilizer. And we drove all the way up here to do that. That is a pain in the neck. Well, guess where this guy's going? Right back to the shop to pick it up. It's going to be expensive down there, but hey, that's on me for not having the fill stations. I got to drop Gaming Joys in, or 82 Studios, one of the two, because the Condor is sitting down there with nothing to do because there's nothing in it. Can we drop this guy in yet? I doubt it. Only 5,000 gone in half a day. Guys, we're bumping the production up. We're not going to get anywhere near through this if we don't get the production up. Hay and silage, we are getting there. You know what I said we do tonight? Cameron, Iowa Plains, we were talking about that one earlier. Great map on console for FS22. Love that one. You are fortunate enough, Cameron, if you're on FS22, you can play No Man's Land. Alien Jim is not making any maps for FS25. And No Man's Land is potentially one of the best maps in Farm Sim, period, for what it was when it came out. So yeah, there's lots of options. You've got the original Calmsden. Fantastic European map on there. Lots and lots of good console options. What are those arrows floating in the air? That is auto drive, Shimmer. So it's just showing you where the next course is. Let me jump in a vehicle, I'll show you. So those little arrows, I have an auto drive network installed. So it has all these courses that the vehicles can follow, so I can send them places and I don't have to drive all the way across the 16x map myself. And so when the courses are gone, you see how the line right in front of the truck is white? That is where the arrow is just indicating what the next turn or spot is going to be. No, I don't have that. I have mild OCD. Fair enough, Jay. Fair enough. I'd agree with that, Theda. I wish, because they just did, they released the terraforming stuff, and it just wasn't that good. I mean, it just wasn't that good. I'd agree with that, Southern. There are already nowhere near as many mods. To think that we are approaching a year, we're 11 months out from the release of Farmstick 25, and it feels like when I go to Mod Hub and I look at Mod Hub, some of the categories have 6 mods. That's insane to me. Yeah, Nuke, No Man's Land, I agree. No Man's Land, best map ever, yeah. Carrie, I love this game, great. Farming with Outlaw, that's who followed. Thank you, man, appreciate you. My understanding, Nuke, is that he's not modding. He's not mapping, modding at all. He's just done. I don't know why, but that is my understanding. All right, we got to get focused up here, guys. We have things to do. First and foremost, where's that cheap AF11? We got to get in here. Okay, so this one's $474. I think the other one's $3 something. I think the other harvester is much, much cheaper. Where are you? There were 2. There it is. $379.61, saving us $75,000. We all know we're going with BKTs given the option. Always go for the long pipe. 20,000 liter capacity. 381,000. Can we afford a header? There are a bunch of headers in the sale. We have a 15.2. I feel like... Hey, Shimmer Man, thanks for joining as a member. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That's awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Theoden, you guys in Discord or another chat. They are playing on the multiplayer member server over in Discord, Theoden. And we're also, I'm chatting with vertical too, so there may be some people in vertical or horizontal, depending on where you are. I'm chatting with both. Hey, Shimmer, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Southern, there's definitely some issues with the map, or with the mods coming out. Okay, we got the Titan 16 meter. Now I know there's a 17 meter header in here. It's one of the Macdon ones. The problem is if we buy that, then all of our headers, so here we go. Here's a 16, here's a 17, so there are 2 16s in here. So we could get the other AF11 and run dual 16 meter headers, which would be easy. 15.2 New Holland. I want this trailer too, by the way. Another 16. Man, I think we got to buy 16 meter headers, guys. There are so many of them in here. We could even, I mean, we could run 3 combines with 16 meter headers. 15.2. Why are there so many headers in the sale? That is crazy. All right, let's find the first 16 meter header that's going to sell the soonest. We'll buy that one in hopes of being able to buy a second setup tomorrow night on stream. 16 meter Macdon. Away we go. Could get and keep the 60. Yeah. Yeah, I did see the unrealistic one as well. Transport wheels, yes. Brand New Holland Gold Edition. I'm thinking no. Macdon, US, yes. We got the AF11, so let's hit it with the case red. And then let's make the design color black. Go switch those colors up. Looking sharp. 57,000, got 40-ish thousand dollars left over, $37,000 in change. Oh, what is going on here? Ooh, I gotta get a new driver. She's a little aggressive, guys. That's a little more than rubbing paint. I'm not sure what her problem is. Well, let's take over for her. Get her out of the way before she does something silly. This guy's going to turn left and just absolutely obliterate me on the corner. There she is, the AF11. All right, we got to get 20,000 liters of herbicide in here. Keep it rolling. There's 2,000 in here, so we're going to need 10 of those. Start with 8. And then we'll hit it with a 2. Rubbin's racing, brother. It is until the cops show up. I think Nuke pulled a Ricky Bobby quote on me in Discord today, too, so. Have you guys seen that new, what's the F1 movie, Driven? I'm not much into racing culture. That movie looks half decent. Maybe it's totally unrealistic, who knows, because I know nothing about racing. I'm more of a go anywhere kind of guy rather than a go fast. Got a plow contract too. Pick up another big tractor. Pick up a tracked 9RX. Heard great things though. Yeah, it seems to be getting good reviews. Maybe we'll watch that at some point. It's tough, though. If you're watching the movie, you could be farming. Two more totes over here. Get the Condor filled up, and then we should get the new AF11 on the field and put it to work to make us some money. $13,000 left in the bank, guys. We are in rough shape. Yeah, got to stay ahead on the farm. I agree. I agree. All right, since this guy's got a bad driver, we're going to take off out of here, run this down to the field, fill the Condor. Then we'll come back and grab the new AF11 harvester. Angry fans. Hey, you know, so far it's been good, but let's see. I mean, it's going to be 12-ish hours of live content this week, plus 5 episodes recorded. It's up there. We're getting it. Lives are fun. Just do them, hang out. I like the recorded episodes too, but it is like those take prep and planning, and you got to know what you're doing. Like I got to go in there with my notes and a plan and everything else. What did you buy? Oh, Rock, you want to know, huh? I don't know, Rock. You keep leaving me here. We brought the AF11 with a 16-meter header. It is back at the shop. We're going to go back and grab it here next. Where are we on the map here, guys? I am Oh, we are not even close. We got to turn around and go the other way. The most consistent? I'll take that as a compliment. Try to, but that's probably a bit of my OCD coming through. Plus, and I just started content. The channel's less than 6 months old. You know, the live streaming, I was not sure how it was going to go, but the live streaming has been an absolute blast. You guys make it so much fun, just hanging out, having a good time. Like, I wasn't going to stream tonight, and then my plans fell through, and I was like, well, why not? More toys, love it. Yeah, the thing is, Rock, there's another AF11 in the sale, and there's like a gaggle of 16-meter headers there, like more than you can shake a stick at. So we might end up with a second AF11 and a couple of 16-meter headers. We could get 3 or 4 harvesters going here before you know it. Dean, heading off to bed. Love your videos, VP. I just finished your course play videos. I'm going to try this weekend, maybe auto drive as well soon. Auto drive soon also. Excellent, man. Hey, glad you like the videos. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. Have a great night. Get some rest. I'll be back live 9:30 again tomorrow night. Probably till about the same time as well. So maybe we'll catch you then. I got to tell you guys, this Nacho Cast music is good. I'm enjoying that. It's so hard to find royalty-free music that you can actually play and enjoy. The fact that Nacho puts it together, makes it easy to use, and then on top of it, it's free, is incredible. If you guys aren't aware, the radio station we're listening to in-game is from Nacho Cast Music. And you go to his website, which is linked in the description. You download the zip file, put it into your game save, and it comes up as a radio station. It's crazy. Love it. Absolutely love it. Never thought that 52 miles an hour was going to feel slow in Farm Sim, but here we are. Driving for 2.5 days. And we sent this guy back to the farm because I didn't realize they didn't have a fill station installed. Should have just filled him up at the shop and sent him down here and saved ourselves 20 minutes of driving. Just a little bit of driving in the crop, not too much. All right, out to the Condor. Fam Loyal, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good night, man. Appreciate you joining. Are we really going to do all this work and then it's going to give me a hard time about filling it? Come on, guys. We spent all this time and money on this tanker. Night Possum, welcome in. How do you put it in your game save? That's a great question, Night Possum. On Nacho Cast's page where you download it, he has a video that shows you exactly how to do it. I do not recall which folder it goes in because I did it the other night and just zipped it right in. It went right in and didn't even pay attention to it. But the directions are right there and are very clear. Is it not filling because I didn't have it open, guys? Is that it? Operator error? This is going to be a pain in the neck if we can't get it to take. This should not be hard to do. There it is. I think we just had to get the wings out and get them out of the way. Night Possum, what I will say, and I say this only because, you know, I didn't think about when I did it. You probably know this already, but make sure you're not in your game, obviously. So if you're like playing live, you're like, oh, that sounds like fun, let's add it. Save, get out of your game, close Farm Sim, put it into your game save folder, and go from there. And it does depend. Nacho has different sets of directions because if you download it from Steam versus other sites as well. So make sure you check out the correct directions. Me and my 3-year-old stepson watched your stream last night. He see the video on TV and says there's a pumpkin. He loves watching tractors on your videos. Awesome, man. That is cool. Love when families are involved. Love having you and him here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Appreciate you stopping by and sharing that story with me. Put a smile on my face. The big JD is putting in work. This thing needs an engine upgrade. It is too slow. Sure thing, Possum. Whatever works for you, man. We're going to leave him there. All right, Rock, you ready? AF11 from the sale, baby. All right, we already have a harvesting contract picked up to do this with, so we got $13,000 to figure out a tipper, a grain cart. You know, won't be bad. We'll figure it out. All right, the harvesting contract is field 47. Nice, it's right here, and the sell point's right here, or the drop point's right here. This is going to work out quite well. .16-meter header should make short work of the rows. The biggest problem is going to be the 20,000 liter capacity because we don't have a grain cart. So we're going to have to figure out. There's a Lizard underbelly trailer in the sale, but I don't think it's cheap enough we can actually afford to buy it. Maybe we take some of our wood products down there and sell them and buy the trailer and just hook it up to the W900. Ooh, you know what we could do? How big's the motor on there? What's our horsepower rating? Hey, Brian, or Bubba, whatever you go by, man. Good to see you, man. Check out the video. So glad you're here. Hey, Brian, I want to hear what your favorite tractor is, man. Send me a message. Which one do you like the best? Hope you're having a great day, bud. So, let's see how much horsepower our AF11 has. It has 775. I got an idea, guys. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. We'll save it for the other night. We're just going to do it this way. All right, let's see. Jump into some course play. New vehicle. Let's get this thing set up. JPS off. Penalty factor up to 3. Avoid driving on fruit deactivated. Only turning on fields. We want that activated. Allow this. Loop turn and headlands we don't need. Stop while unloading. Definitely call unloader at 65%. We're going to harvest at 20. We're going to drive at 20. We're going to turn at 13. And we are going to reverse at 9. Coming into the course, we want 3 headlands, 3 rounded corners. Bump that up to 8, 5%, 4% overlap. Yeah, Jay, I told you the TLX record was in there. Okay. Let's get that course generated. That's going to be a lot. All right, we are up to 4 vehicles on course play. Getting going. Ah, you like the big case, Bubba? It's a good one, isn't it? Look how big this thing is. Should we see the inside? We can see the inside. Yeah, Jay, you're going to be up late. Look at that big red seat, all the controls. Got all kinds of fun stuff inside the harvester. Very, very cool. All right, yeah, this guy's half full already. Jeez Louise. All right, where is... I want the lizard underbelly. What do we need to sell? How many kidneys to get the lizard underbelly? It's in the sale somewhere. We found it before. Here it is. $43,000. We are $35,000 short. $38,000 short to be able to buy that. How do we get that where we need it? Can we get contracts done? This guy's going to be full, and he is going to be just sitting. 81% on the fertilized field, but I'm guessing he's empty again if I had to guess. Yeah, he's sitting there empty. Nope, that's the truck. He can't finish because the mower's in the way? No. The mower's not in the way. Is he empty again? Oh, no. He can't make the turn from the centers to the headlands. Got it. Have not had that problem much tonight, so did not expect it. But here we find ourselves, and here we fix the problem. So this fertilizing contract is going to be done very, very soon. And then we'll have the money to be able to afford that. Sell the emotional support vehicle? No, Rock. I'm not selling my truck. Man, we are 4:30 in the afternoon. When you're on 3X and these contracts are this big, it takes all day and all night to get these done. All right, we're transitioning from the centers to the headlands. Let's see how that goes. It's funny how some of the vehicles will do it and some of them just won't. The Condor does not care. If the Condor is full, it'll keep working. It is doing a half pass on the overlap, though. Holy goodness. We got the majority. Look at that. Whole area to the right of the vehicle is already sprayed. Yeah, I agree. You need to be unloaded there, buddy. Start pulling this guy off. I wonder if we're going to get the spraying contract done with this this tank or not. We may have to fill it up. Again, let's wait and see. We've got a bunch on the headlands still. Mo, welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, buddy, I got news for you. We're going to turn you off so we're not paying you wages. I got no one to empty you. Not even a thought of how we're going to get that done. Lol, we're back on Dakota 16x tonight. Day 2, running contracts, buying equipment. We've already burned about $1.4 million today. Got an AF11 harvester, got the Condor sprayer. We got the big John Deere 9R in black with the big cultivator, 27.7 meters, working some fields. So just getting set up and running on the map. We're going to have to do some additional auto drive courses on this map. Is there a grass contract that I should have my mower running? Because that thing's sitting here making us no money. Harvesting, mowing. Man, these are not big contracts. Still need a Fendt. We do. I don't know. Neither of those mowing contracts appeal to me. 45,000 field. We got field 24 and field 66. Are either of those near us? 44, 48, 46, 42, 43. Didn't I say 44? I said something wrong there, guys. Oh, 24 and 66. So 24, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24 is all the way over here. And then field 40 or 66. If they're nearby, I'll run over and do them. But I'm not driving across the map with the mower. Yeah, 66, 63. It's got to be, what, right in here somewhere. 66. Yeah, that's... We're not running across the map. It was not even in our quadrant. We're not interested. Trying to get us to do stuff we don't want to do. Wood transport for $2,000 on this map would be a hilarious waste of time and money. Got another fertilizing contract on 107. Cultivating another 304. Bale wrapping. We could go back and do $843,000 worth of bale wrapping. Not saying it's a bad idea, but it's a bad idea. That last one was smaller than that. It was 1,500 bales, guys. Absolutely crazy. So no mowing contracts we should be doing. So while we're waiting for the contracts to finish up, let's go ahead. Well, yeah, this guy's going to run out. Spraying contract not getting done. Need a refill. Refill on the fly. Tag me and I'll wrap. I'm only bringing you in if it's over 2,000 bales, Nuke. Look at the wrong field. You gotta chase this guy down.
That's right, everything from sheds to fully automatic machine guns. We got you
Doing
covered.
stuff we don't want to do, like going metric.
Absolutely.
Arthur, welcome in. I'm well. How are you, man? Glad to have you.
We don't just make everything. We start with an idea, bring that idea.
Hey, Shimmer. Thanks for joining the night, man. Make sure your Discord and your YouTube are linked. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Get some rest, man. We'll see you in the next one.
That's right. Wow. We started all of them.
The last time it required us to... Hey, I appreciate the hype on the way out, Shimmer. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Posted my hot rod shop. Have fun. Mocking, looking at the screenshots. I know it's sparse in the back, but what the hell? I'm putting it on the shelves. Hey, Jay, don't worry about it, man. Hot rod shop's cool. That's totally different from Farm Sim. As you mentioned tonight, there's not a lot of hot rod stuff out there. Looking for tow trucks and everything else. It's cool. I love seeing different stuff. Intense, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Dakota 16x, doing the rod challenge tonight.
Paper stacked high on my desk. Heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong. Hands of soil, that's my song. Freedom in the field.
All right.
Leaving city deals far behind. Plowing
We are in the final throes of the stream. Need to get a couple of contracts wrapped up, and then we're going to get the harvest set up and probably call it there, guys. We have been live for coming up on 4 hours, having a blast. Appreciate you guys being here, but we got to leave some content for tomorrow. The great news is we are 3-day months, so all of our contracts carry over to the next 2 live streams, which is great. There is one other mod I brought in for today specifically, and I'm wondering how much it costs. $9,500. If you guys are not familiar with the Snooflestuk, it's a great mod. Great mod. We're going to use it. Get all this stuff turned off. There you go. Nothing on the screen but my ugly mug. Just looking into the vastness of the fields. Ray going to access continue my binge on the Homestead Challenge now that I have access. There's some good Homestead Challenge videos coming up. That has been a really, really fun series to record. Didn't know how that one was going to go. Didn't know where it was going to go. But it ended up being a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, guys. We got what? Do we have 3 vehicles on course play, still getting 50+ frames? Not going to complain about that. That is good news. What did we finish? We finished the spraying contract. Or, I'm sorry, the fertilizing contract. You're done, buddy. Stop wasting my fertilizer. We got paid. We don't need to spend any more. $313,000 in the bank. That is our money now. Let's come back. Are there more fertilizing contracts that are worth doing? $126,000 over on field 107. Yeah, this one's probably worth picking up. All right, let's get topped off at the trailer on our way out of this field. And we'll head over to 107. 107 is not far, actually. It's in our top corner. It's where we need to be, so I've got to make sure I bring in a fuel station for tomorrow night's stream. We need something on the farm because we are burning through consumables. Solid fertilizer, liquid herbicide. I mean, it is crazy. I think we've been through, well, let's see, the tanker was 20 plus 2 rounds of 8. So we've been through. Hey, Jay, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Let's have a great day tomorrow, huh? Seems like a good plan. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everything you do. Appreciate you being part of the channel and part of the community, man. I hope you feel better. Let's see, Rock. I don't know if Jay's out or not yet. And then there were 5. All right, get topped off. Send this guy to 107. Let's figure out a tipper rig for actually $320,000. And we're about to finish the spraying contract. We could go with a grain cart. Man, are we going to fit in here? I know, Nuke. I assume you're still on the member server over there, Nuke. Making it $1 million day on free docks. 1 point. See, I would add a crash counter, but that's Farmer Cop's thing, and it's been his thing, and he does it well. I'd feel like it was trying to take his glory. All right, let's start building this grain cart scenario. We need horse-drawn equipment for $18.99 play. Do it on No Man's Land. It would make for an awesome series. Hey, lol, it would be. I was talking about that with Drax the other night. Or Rax, not Drax. Getting tired, man. With Rax the other night. Because there is a horse-drawn buggy, but it's a vehicle, and the horses don't... detach. They're just there, so you can't like put them in a stable or anything. Nope, in bed on the phone watching you hit things. All right, we're gonna wrap this one up, and then we're gonna have money. So let's grab. Always check the sale. See if anything popped up. Nothing popped up that's gonna help us. So big tractors coming on down. All right. Here's the problem. The 9RX is $490,000. The 715 quad track is $616,000. Those are vastly different prices. All right, what are we doing for a grain cart? Maybe we start there. How much are we getting for this contract? Can we afford a grain truck, or should we just be getting the lizard underbelly and go from there? No, Nuke, that is what I'm working on right now. Just want to see how much money we're going to have coming in from the spraying contract. $293,000, so we'll be at $610. It's going to be tight. It's going to be real tight. $610. Let's budget this out, right? So we pick up the John Deere for $490. Because we want the tracks. That leaves us with $120,000. The lizard underbelly in the sale is, where'd you go? 43. So we're at like 80K for a auger wagon. It's not looking good, guys. Ooh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Crawler tracks, 30 grand. We can't afford that, guys. We don't have that kind of money. What do you think? We're made of money? If you can connect hydraulics, you can connect yokes in a hitch. I agree. I agree. Seems totally reasonable to me. All right, we are done here. Fold it up. Did we pick up another spraying contract? I feel like we did. Harvesting, fertilizing, cultivating. Nope. Is there a spraying contract we should pick up? Nah, nothing. Only six-figure contracts for us. We're big time. $614,000. This one's going to be tough, guys. How do we make it work? Should we start with the auger wagon? What do we want to get? Elmer's goes to 70. The big Brant from the Plains and Prairies DLC goes up to 80, but it's $171,000. That is a crazy amount of money. The Colossus root card actually holds everything. It's just not very practical as far as being able to dump into stuff. 41, nowhere near enough. And this one holds, what, 60K? Okay, so we go to standard configuration. The main color, rubber deep black. Okay. Rim color, we'll go with black as well. I'm not sure what the gold option is, but we're not looking for that. 86K puts us over 500, gives us a chance to buy the John Deere. And we don't quite get the underbelly tonight is what that means. Fendt Dual Tracks 300. We're getting there. We're going to get a Fendt. We're going to have a whole boatload of... That's funny how they turn green when you go to that one. US front weight. Yep, we want it all. Attacher at the back. And the rim color costs us $2,500. Why does the rim color cost us $2,500 when you can't change it? Do we like the green? Do we not like the green? What are you guys thinking? The bronze is interesting. Not sure what the rim color is actually doing in this scenario. If I remember correctly, I don't think it does anything for any of the options. Yeah, so we're not paying for that. Okay. Cheap tractor for now. We got it. All right, we got a grain cart. The modeling does look good on the tracks. So look at that. Ooh, that is smooth. That's what I'm thinking, Nuke. Or we could take a load of silage in something else, but I'm thinking the wood's going to cover it. We only need 10 or 12 grand. And we can take a load of grass back and do that. And then we'll look at that Dean's truck. That is cool. All right, do we even look at this? Or do we just hit sender? Now the question is... I don't think this guy's on course play. Not a bad looking setup. Oh, you know what we got to do? Yeah, you got to be driving a whole heck of a lot faster than this. $26. We'll make it 26.7. Turns at 10. You gotta be careful with the turns because they crash into the combine. There we go. Now we're moving. Got an idea too, Nuke. And Rock. I know Rock's hanging out in Lowell. I got an idea. Got to sell that wood. I might let the case sit for a minute, because I got an idea what I want to do with it. Alright, we're going to leave this guy here. Idea me. Rock wants to know. It's coming. It's coming. We're going to do a load of grass. We're going to sell some wood. And we're going to buy 2 things. And the 2 things are going to make this plan come together very, very well. Alright, so that's going to be... Let that finish emptying. Let's turn it off. Okay. First order of business. We got to get the mower. What field is the... What field is the harvester on? 47? Perfect. You got to go to field 47, bud. Don't hit the tree. Don't be a moron. Through the ditch. Perfect. Okay. Now we need crazy-eyed truck. Where is the crazy-eyed truck? Did we park the truck? Why is the semi not in my rotation anymore? What is the truck doing up here, guys? Got some strange things going on. Oh. Okay. Not entirely sure. I can't even get into it. You guys see this? I can't get into this truck. Is there more than one chat, Aaron? Yes, there's vertical and horizontal and Twitch. Okay, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Other than the fact that we're going to be resetting this truck. I don't know where it was supposed to be. But I can't even get into that truck. Which is a big disappointment, because that truck's been working really well tonight. Trying to take it for a road train. Oh, sounds so good. Gotta get rid of the eyes. But other than that... Chasing ruse. Alright, let's look at the wood. We're going to skip the bales. We don't need them yet. And we're going to have some good old-fashioned console hardcore harvesting. This is what I used to do when I played on console. I don't even remember where we sent that guy. That he was in that condition in that field. Like, I don't even know what he was doing. Little Jake action. Let's do it this way. Let's make it layered. Let's not have things so high that we're going to tip over on the way into town. Can we put the tree in yet? Maybe 18,000. Nope, tree's still bigger than 18,000. That's all room we got in the sawmill right now. Didn't think the Gaming Joy sawmill was going to be overwhelmed by one day of tree cutting. Alright, we're heading to the store. I guess technically we should figure out where we sell the wood, but all the stuff's at the store anyways. And then we're going to get this set up. We're going to just get the harvester running again, and then I'm going to end the stream. That's going to be it. It's getting late. But we will we'll get the setup done tonight. You guys get a little sneak peek of what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I have to buy another one of these trucks. This thing is nice. Ride that Jake down the hill. Oh, and we reset it so our drop axle's up. There we go, got that down. Big M reached it. Yeah, Rock, it's a good sounding truck. Got more bales to pick up off this field too still. It's crazy how many bales we had. Trailer. Yeah, the eyes are terrible. Other than that, though, great truck. Question is, where are we going to sell this? Look it up and figure it out. More billboards. Because all the billboards are moved on all the maps. All right, we are close. M500 should be down here somewhere too. There she is. We're going to sell this stuff over here. We'll take a look. Carpentry, carpentry, carpentry. Dakota warehouse. So, doesn't really matter. Where is the carpentry? 791 meters over there. Perfect. We'll head there. Actually, you want to know what? See if they sell right here. $31,000. That's all we needed. Easy peasy. All right. So here's the plan. It's going to take a little bit of finagling, but we're going to get it done. Okay, step one, buy the lizard underbelly. We need it. We want the single extra capacity. Nope, that's 120. Single standard 50,000 liter capacity. Look at the tires on this thing. Crazy. The Midas tires. Got BKTs. Narrow twins. We got steering tires. Absolutely crazy on here. Twin no steering, please. The steering on this trailer I am not a fan of. Cover decal, Lizard Logistics, sure. Side small, side large. License plate preference square-ish. Okay. We're just going to leave that there. We need the trailer hitch. Beacon light, front, back, both. All right, main color. Let's hit it with that olive. There it is. Decal color. What do we got in the way of a light? Ooh, dark green on olive. That could look sharp. Oh, I like that. Wheel hubs. I don't know why they'd be anything but black, but here we find ourselves. Wheel bolts. Also, we can go black. Great. 44,000. We win. And then we got to go grab the Snoofflestuk. Down in a miscellaneous. Trailer board's fine. Wide tires is fine. We don't need a beacon. Frame length long for sure. Main color. We're going to start getting all this stuff darkened up a little bit. Hydraulic hitch. Yep, that's all good. Do we not have a... Okay, that's fine. So we don't have a matching color for the hitch and the hydraulic. $9,500. Look at us, guys. $6,600 to spare frostbite hubs. All right, so
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right.
we're ditching the aluminum flat deck for a minute.
Hardware Bob's.
Oh, and guys, I left the store up top. Definitely getting tired. There are 6 control groups on this truck. We only got to the first 2. Alright, let's reset that. Let's get rid of the store delivery there. And our 2 new items are going to be all the way up here where we just were, where the truck was stuck. Reset, yes. Yeah, we're definitely resetting them. I ain't driving up there again. Not tonight. Okay, so this is the console hack for harvesting big fields. We're going to do this a little out of order. Do we have a hitch on this? We don't. All right, then we're going to do it this way. We got the hitch on the Lizard trailer. Should take the eyes off the trailer while we're here, but we'll do that tomorrow. Little rub on the tree. All right, here is where things come together. Love the look at the top left corner, the little graphic representation of the truck have an actual tipper on it now. Very, very cool. Step 1. Oh, they turned my jake brake off. That's terrible news. What happened here? Yeah. Can't have the jake brake off. Step 1. Detach baler from the mower. send the mower to the farm. We're done with it. We don't want to see it anymore. Done and done. Lovely. Now, the Snoofle Stoop has a 3-point attachment and counts as a PTO. So, late at night, backing skills probably not going to be great, but we're going to give it the old college try anyways. Can we do it without jackknifing? We're going to end up doing a little streamer magic here. Streamer magic. Too tired to get that set up quickly. Right there. Perfect. So as we pull forward. Really? There it is. So you attach your baler to the Snoofle Stoop. I'm a wizard. No, I just got super strength. So you attach the baler to the Snoofle Stoop because you need the clearance. You need the long Snoofle Stoop. So now you got all this stuff going on. And we're going to come up here and we're going to put the Snoofle Stoop and we're going to attach it to the harvester. And the harvester is going to pull the baler with the windrowing arms, and it's going to harvest and bale at the same time. So that is the plan. That's how you do multitasking on console. The Snoofle Stoop, the baler, and the harvester work together, and away you go. So now he's got to attach the correct thing. Now, in FS22, the Snoofle Stoop will go way up in the air if you leave it like that attached. And it can be hard to get the harvester to attach to it. So let's see how that goes. Can we get over our own straw pile? Maybe. Let's get the pipe in. Let's get the wheel straightened out. Yeah, that might be a little bit high to get the case to attach. Let's see. There it is. Alright, so now get your baler all unfolded. Make sure you're on 240s. You want as big a bale as possible. Drop it. Alright, we're all set there. And then let's go back to course play. Get the nearest waypoint. And harvesting and baling at the same time. And this is console compatible. We are going to have to help this guy over the giant straw mat he made. I do love AI workers that make a mess that they can't get themselves. And we won't get every single drop of straw out of there, but we will get a good portion since we did rounded headlands. The baler is going to tag in behind him the whole time, and that will work well. So let's get the John Deere back on the field, out of traffic's way. And guys, I think that's about where we're going to call it for tonight. Get it on here, get it saved, get the Big M heading home. Let's get the new Lizard underbelly trailer over here. Now the nice thing is when we get to unrealistic capacity, we can get some good unrealistic capacities out of this trailer. But for right now, 50,000 liters, not an unusual amount. Well within the rules of the rod challenge. Appreciate that, Nuke. It's a long one, but we got a lot done. Yep, let's get this trailer over here. Let's get opened up so we're all ready for tomorrow. Perfect. So, that's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate everyone being here. Guys hanging out at the end. Has a good time had by all. Day 2 on Dakota 16x for the Rod Challenge was a success. We have a bunch of contracts done, made a bunch of money, bought a bunch of equipment, and we've got baling going on with our harvesting right now under contracts. We're getting the straw and the canola off the field. It was a good one, guys. Tomorrow fence. Hey, Aaron, you're welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you. So that's it, guys. If you're still here, drop a like. Turn on notifications for more videos. Channel memberships are available if you want to support the content further. Channel memberships do give you early access to upcoming videos, and your benefits transfer over to the Discord server, including the members multiplayer server. We're playing on FreeDocs 4X right now. And that's going to be about it. So yeah, Nuke, I'll look at the fence. I'll get a fent in here. I got to get a fent, and I got to get a fill silo in as well. So get it all done. But hey, guys, thanks for hanging out. That's going to be it for this one. I will see you guys in the next one.